Yeah, I'm here early. Why not? uh, I feel like I'm getting more chaotic as I've gone this year. I feel like this is the year that I've started to crack it open. Open the cork on the ambrosia that is the actual insanity behind these eyes. Slowly but surely. Also, you got first today. Good job, Future Savior. The battle for first and second continues. It rages on. Alrighty then. It's Persona time. I feel like this habit of starting a Atlas game every January is going to be untenable, just given how long these games are, but also it's hilarious. Because I feel like it's something that I absolutely could do. Actually, given... Alright, I need to check... I need to go back really quick and double check how the actual difference between SMT5 and this game. Because I swear, it must be a massive difference, because I remember that game finishing in May or something. Also, Crooked, how you doing today? Got the second. How's everyone doing today? I'm trying to make sure I rack my brain and remember everything that happened last time. At least all of the stuff I need to remember. Doing good? Oh, that's good. Do a comparison video at some point? Maybe. I need to do more videos on the YouTube anyway, because I think people like that. I've been very slow about getting... The trouble I have is that when I'm doing... I have to dedicate time to it as a project type thing. It definitely does not work for me to try and say, oh, I'm going to just have videos on the side of other projects. It definitely does not work. Kind of feels like, okay, no, do a video as like a 2-week project rather than trying to do it as something sort of like a... Trying to do it on the side of other stuff just doesn't work. I clearly do not have the practice yet to dedicate only some time to videos. So I gotta figure that out. I do know that it took me far less time to beat the game, though. I do know that much. All right, what was I doing? Let's see, evening, 12/11, Sunday. Wonder when the actual cutoff between P5 and P5R is and when it'll be obvious we're in the new content. You know, I am curious if the writing will feel different, because that was actually something that is noticeable in the first example I can think of something like that just popped to mind is Skyrim. Whenever you play the Dawn Guard and when you play Dawn Guard or the Dragonborn DLC, it has a noticeable tone shift against the base game. It actually does feel like, if you're actually paying attention to how characters are written and how characters are performed, there is actually a noticeable shift between those sections. And I do wonder, I just wonder how the shift will feel here. Like, another one was in Phoenix Wright when we did Case 5. There was a noticeable difference in how the game even worked in the first place, because there were mechanics that we didn't have before. But also in the story, there was a noticeable shift in how it was paced, because its pacing was different because it was a longer case. Let's see. I need to think really quick. Hang on. Kenji's Confidant was the biggest change already. I feel like that was pretty important. Not gonna lie. Let's see. 9, 9, 5, 8. We're already almost done with Haru. How the heck did I do that? How did I do that? That's crazy. In P5 OG's story, Confidant was scripted. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. So in Royal, they made it so you have to do it along with the other stuff. I see. That's interesting. Wait, I already have EY at rank 6. How does he have a higher rank than Makoto already? How does that happen? How did I do that? Everyone except for the skilled gamer and the wardens have better. You actually learn much more about him in this game than in P5. I wonder if some people think that's a bad thing, because I do know that when you strip away some of the mystery of a character, sometimes that actually lends itself to be a bad idea. I know I can't think of one off the top of my head right now, but I have seen a collection of characters where by actually giving them their own series or giving them their own stories to actually show who they are, it suddenly makes them a lot less cool, because they don't have the mystique of just being part of, like, ancillary to, like, being kind of like on the side of the story. You know, kind of like when it's kind of like they're just a piece of it rather than being the main focus. And it's almost like the new Ahsoka show coming out. Well, it hasn't come out yet, so I don't know, but that could be possibly a bad one. That could possibly be an example. I hope it's not, because that would suck for people watching it. But that's kind of, that would be, I think part of it would be, say you focus in on Ahsoka and it's like, oh, but by revealing all of what happened in between, Obi-Wan's actually, well, that's because Obi-Wan has already had a ton of time as a character. That's not what I'm talking about here. Because Obi-Wan is and it was one of the main characters of the series. That's not what I'm talking about here. What I'm talking about is characters who aren't the focus of the story. Heck, even Ahsoka doesn't really think about that. I was thinking about Akechi, actually. This is my personal preference, but I just don't like him as much anymore because I like his front more than his true colors. It's not exactly side character. Well, it's like, I think you're right, Crooked, because, well, like, I see what you mean, because I think the trouble is that now that we know who he really is, all of his other actions come into context, and that can change how we feel about a character. Oh, hi Delphoy. How's it going today, by the way? I'm like I'm in the zone for but when you look at Akechi, now that we have, like, I liked both Klaus both pre and post heel turn. Yeah, because I think it's because Klaus's twist, you know what, it might be because Akechi is dead. That is the problem, not Akechi so much. Oh, Devil Flurry. Hey man, I hope you're doing well. And I hope you understand that sometimes life do be hard, but that's what makes us stronger. But yeah, actually, you know what? Thinking about it, I think I know why, Crooked, I think I understand why that makes sense. Because Klaus had a lot of time, both pre and post heel turn, where we get to see who he really is, and we get to see who he puts up. Last one for now. Let's see, update. Let's see. I'm doing 2 albums right now. One's a solo album, which is sort of to promote Red Genie and get more people to see stuff. It's music, and I wanted to write music for myself. I am putting together a cover album with my brother, which is cool. It's a lot more work than I anticipated, but we're getting started. I'm starting to write something else. I might try to put some more video content up on YouTube. I might do another thing I might do a small playthrough of the intro of Red Genie to give more gameplay so people can make a more informed decision about buying the game. Like, I basically will do the Minotaur, up to the Minotaur, and then that'll be it. But it will be showing off certain weapons and kind of will serve as a pseudo guide for if people need help for fighting that boss, because it will also reveal his weakness. But that boss has been revealed since the demo in February, so it's whatever. Let's see, what else do we have? The Red Genie's coming out August 4th. That is confirmed, so that's pretty cool. Have anything else? Nope, I think I hit everything. But yeah, doing a lot of work, but doing good. Let's see. But I think Akechi TF2 update made it versus Saxon Hale official game mode, by the way. I did see that. That was quite cool. But I think the difference between Akechi and Klaus, thinking about it now, I think it's because at the end of, like, by the end of the entire story with and we did the true ending then with Klaus, I think it was because Klaus/Xeno was but spoilers, by the way, we're going to be talking about the whole character of Klaus from Stellar Glow. Klaus/Xeno was such a fascinating character because the twist not only made sense, but had serious ramifications for everything. Whereas the twist with Akechi only explains what happened. It doesn't just have, it doesn't have massive consequences for the story. When are we getting a Horror Night? Probably in a few weeks. I don't know. I was thinking about playing the bunker sometime, but I'm still playing, I'm playing Pikmin 4 next one. The difference between Klaus and Akechi's an ace detective, a celebrity. Well, see, I think the trouble is that Akechi's, oh my gosh, I missed the news of the TF2 update until now. I'll be so glad to dive into that later. You know what? I might just throw down at some point, if this weekend sometime I'm playing TF2, I might just put like, hey, by the way, I'm playing it. So if someone sees me on Steam, just like give the server info so we can all play together or something, because that'd be funny. But anyway, to the point, back to that though. I think the reason why Akechi, what's TF2? Team Fortress 2. They just updated it like today. The summer update finally arrived after months of waiting. But I think Akechi's reveal is thinking about, oh, that game is still up. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. It's still really fun. But I think Akechi's reveal doesn't have consequences, whereas Klaus's reveal immediately has consequences for it happening, and then has a profound shift in the story, whereas Akechi's reveal just informs us. It doesn't actually change anything. If I'm like thinking about it, 7 years. Yeah, after 7 years, the summer update finally came out. But yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking, is that there's a difference between a twist that immediately affects the story and then has profound effects on the story both before and after. Whereas I think Akechi's twist, it retroactively explains certain things and also makes the story, it informs us on things going back, but it doesn't necessarily have as big a splash going forward. Does that make sense? Can anyone suggest me a game to get? Team Fortress 2. It's free. But it depends on what you're into. But yeah, I don't know, I just had that thought about twists, because I think twist characters, the trouble is, if TF2 is free, yes, but I think the trouble with twist characters is that if they don't have a massive effect, if the twist itself isn't the effect, but it's rather the character, if the character's just doing over shooter games. Oh, I see. Trying to think then. I'll think for a moment. But I think the trouble is that with Akechi's twist, he didn't actually do much with it. It was just, oh yeah, we now are aware of him being the way he is. It doesn't change the status quo so much. But it informs the story before, which is good. And that actually really does, it is a fascinating twist, but it's not, it doesn't do more after. Maybe that's my thought. I mean, I wrote a twist character once, and the whole thing, and I actually did that, where it was, okay, the character that informs their decisions, and then it also has an effect on how the story progresses forward, because then it changes the outcome in that sense. And I think twists need to have effects beyond just happening. They need to affect the story beforehand. It's kind of like a roller coaster, if I were to explain it like that, where if the rails don't line up with the twist in the track, it can feel jarring, but you know, like in the context of it, it makes sense when you're in motion. And then if the twist doesn't change your motion, if it doesn't change the outcome of your the ride, it doesn't feel as interesting. You just found it more entertaining as an ally than as a villain. You know what, though? I feel like comparing him to Klaus is not a good idea. I feel like that's not a good idea, because Klaus is just, like, Klaus was very fascinating as a character, both before and after, which was amazing. I'll bring my boys out. They could be out. My boy be calculating. I think that's also true. You know what? We've been sitting here for 10 minutes. I haven't done anything. I'm going to clean the place. I need to clean. You know what does confuse me? Is this a jacket with a hood, or is he wearing a jacket and a hoodie? Actually, wait, can I see his outfit really quick? Hang on. Okay, no, it's a jacket and a hoodie. Okay, I wanted to make sure, because I got kind of confused, because I thought it was one of those, why both of the boys look like they made an evil plan and giving the evil laugh. they're plotting to switch all my socks again. They take all the socks and they put them in the wrong drawer, and it's only annoying. It's not like evil. Not the socks. Do you know how hard it is when you're like, if you're like getting dressed in the morning and you grab for something and it's not where you think it's supposed to be? TV hijacking is terrible. Collection this weekend. Mr. Shido's momentum isn't slowing down at all. Did he fall ill because of the Phantom Thieves incident? People are making noise about it, but it won't matter. It's also scary how popular he is. Oh dear. They're gonna find out that he is a weeping mess. Not finding the same socks as me. Election at the end of the week, right? Well, Shido's gonna win anyway. Not that I asked for your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election is heading in the right direction. How influential is Shido? That's politics. This is politics. It's both yelling and screaming and very good control. Okay, what's up? Meeting with Takakura-san. Oh, that's right. We gotta go do the meeting with Takakura. Do you have time today? Yes. I will immediately go. I am going straight away. There is no question. I am approaching. So you'd like me to try this? Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. Truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel. My apologies. Now then, what I want to discuss is... Don't forget to breathe. Right, I'll be okay. Aw. Hope Nushido's okay, honestly. I don't know what I'd do if I suddenly developed a conscience after doing all that. You know what? I feel like that would be probably the scariest thing, because he has... It's not like Kamoshida where... Alright, here's the thing. Kamoshida, after he did it, after he got his heart changed, he only had a couple of... He had like a couple of years of, you know, that sort of thing. Kaneshiro was like a career criminal, but he wasn't doing horrible things. Madarame was just an artist who got greedy, which, not a horrible human being, just kind of taking advantage of what was there and do it. And he wasn't 100% awful, but all three of them felt extreme remorse for what happened. Shido, however, his desires were so far gone that it's like, it's one of those things where if you compare the other characters to what he had, it's like biblical levels of pride in himself that was suddenly ripped out of him. What do you think of the coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee, but I put my heart into making it. That's what I asked you here for today. That's why I asked you here today. Oh. He's just sitting there like, I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain, but I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make. Oh, no. Madarame also had a woman die and abused pupils and plagiarized students. Here's the thing. I'm not saying they're guilt-free. I'm just saying that their guilt was not a... It was not a lifetime of being horrible. Because Madarame got old and just took advantage of, and he got old, and that age led him to that taking advantage. And Kaneshiro is just I think Kaneshiro is a product of his place. Doesn't excuse their actions, but what I'm saying is, if you rip away their desires, they're not destroyed. Their desires weren't all they were. Shido was. His entire life was dedicated to his pride. So ripping that away would kill him. Or at least kill most of his personality. So I do find that it could be more likely that you rip away the root of their toxic desires. Not just, well, that's the, it says the heart of their twisted desires. It's not toxic, it's they're twisted. Toxicity implies that it inherently affects others, but since the desire is a very personal thing, it's different, but still.
Excuse me?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after a shop to make up for that. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. Seems you really are like your grandfather. Sorry for being so rude. Must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Okumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up.
Yes.
Yay! Look how she did it. I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have
Aww. Seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-san. That's why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed, but it seems that you prefer the young man next to you instead. To be honest, what are your thoughts on Sugimura-chan? Man. I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I prefer to walk my own path, one in which the only person that control my actions is me. Not my father, not Sugimura-san. I understand, you've grown so quickly. Aw, I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. I apologize for not coming to see that sooner. What about the contract Sugimura made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document? Now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying. May have had the help of particular people within the company. See, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. We don't need a politician in our midst. So the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
My god. Thank goodness, man. Oh, he's dead. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura as well. So afraid, but now that's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though. Glad the picture painted of this man turned out to be wrong. Haru really needed an experienced business person by her side. Yes, scumbag dumped. It's the fact that the guy clearly isn't just like a horrible person. He's just doing his best. He's doing his best in a business, and the trouble is that business is not. It tries to be impartial. It tries to be, okay, here are the numbers, and here's the best decision we can make with its risk assessment. And the trouble is that it can seem very impersonal. But it's clear that that guy wasn't really just horrible. He was just trying his best. And the tools he had at the time just weren't enough to handle what he thought was right. So I see that. That's pretty good. I like this. Also, I'm sad the husband, I mean, though. No, I know you're talking about Sugimura. Sugimura, that's the guy in the white suit. That guy, I still believe he deserves to go through every Saw movie ever in a row. So he has to go through Saw 1, then go through Saw 2, then Saw 3, then Saw 4, then Saw 5, and we skipped Saw 3D because it was okay. That one's a bit weird. And then we skipped Jigsaw because nobody really wants that movie. We could do Book of Saw, though. That one's all right. I did go see that one in theaters. That one was quite good. Aw.
Thank you.
You did great. You did great. I always started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me, so I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you. Aww. What an adorable cinnamon roll. Is it bad that every time I see that I got protect from somebody, I just immediately think that it's, every time I see the protect, I just imagine somebody diving in front of bullets for me, and I'm just thinking, why is it that all of the Phantom Thieves want to keep jumping in front of attacks for me? Aww. How do you say that? Just choose my words carefully. What do you think? I like you too, Haru. You're wonderful. Oh, do you really mean that? Aw. See, so it wasn't just me. Thought I was asking you for help because of the Phantom Thieves, but I think really it was so I could spend time with you. I guess I'm already getting better at saying what I think. Mr. President, get down! For some reason, just looking at you gives me butterflies. Aw, she's adorable, dog. She goes somewhere a little more private. Some of the maids are still around here. Oh, but we definitely can't go to my room. Who knows what they would say about that? So full of emotion, I doubt I could even drink coffee right now. I can always drink coffee. What do you mean? Are you telling me that... private. I feel like if you were playing as Joker in a... Oh, I'm already connected. Oh, how are you? Oh, you're so unfair. I was thinking the same thing, though. I wish you were here with me. Oh, this is adorable. Man. Young love, you should not be drinking coffee all the time, mister. Given that I have stomach issues, yes, I probably shouldn't. That should be a lesson for everybody. If you don't want to have to heal from GERD, which is the acronym for GERD, which I forget what it stands for, but it's a acid reflux thing. Don't drink coffee all the time. Also, limit your caffeine intake. Stomach issues are not a joke. Just, I couldn't control myself and I blurted out everything that's on my mind. Hope we can see each other again soon. It'd be nice not to have to rush. Okay. I got a friend request from Haru on Honkai Star Rail. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, well, we got rid of Sugimura, so that's great. Oh, hey. Play Shogi with Hifumi? Yes, I do. Hey, Nama, how's it going today? Literally got a request of something Haru. Just, it's mildly confusing.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an
I just realized, are we playing shogi on the couch? There's a table right over there. Man, why don't... I mean, this is more intimate, but still, it's a little awkward. How's it going today, though? Huh.
That's my intention.
2 girlfriends in 1 day. I mean, I was already with Ifumi. Don't... I feel like... I feel like Joker has to have a spreadsheet, and he's like, all right, this is the day I go out with this girlfriend. I have 2 girl dates here. I have a date here, and I'm going out with Coffee Dad to lunch this day. And then also, me and Ryuji have to go play at the arcade at 7. Must have missed the level 10. No, this is the level 10.
I'm the one who is most at fault.
This is the level 10.
I was overconfident.
The rank 9 is when it happens.
If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills,
Ooh,
I
rank.
could overcome
Right.
being treated like
Yes.
a hero.
You are right. It is rank. It is the rank.
There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me.
It's kind of skeezy to imagine. It is skeezy to imagine, but at the very least, it's organized, which is better than most things. Like, at the very least, Joker has at least good time management. Do I accept him for what that? Well, might have to have someone to look out for the AC because it's been acting up. Oh, that's not great. And especially with the heat of this month, you definitely need to get that looked at, because that is the AC is a necessary piece of the household right now. Because man, like here it was 86 just a few days ago, and it was 80. I think it was 80 something today. Ow, my neck. I just moved my neck a little bit, and it was just, all right. Yep, time to sound really.
Now I know
Man.
how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the
ACs are important, as well as having a good line in your head.
This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my.
Can I
own
just say I
skills.
really like Hifumi as a character. She is nice.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side.
Amount of fanfic that must broach the topic, the sometimes humorous, appalling situation of Joker revealing how many girlfriends he has. I feel like everybody just knows and they understand, but because it's not. I feel like it has to. I feel like a lot of the more healthy versions of this are because everybody is equally being cared for. It's not an issue. But I feel like that's the key thing. It's like. I don't want to judge people's life decisions, but I feel like a lot of times people make unhealthy choices of this type. Because I think that it's very easy for this kind of relation where you have one guy just kind of like being around. I feel like that could be easily unhealthy because, you know, there's clear favoritism. But Joker seems like the kind of guy who just kind of like the healthy version is he equally spends time with everybody. Like, you know, it's a weird comparison that I just had of. It's a slightly different situation, but same concept of too many people. You know, in Horton Hears a Who, when they mentioned that the parents had like 90 some kids. Rangers can be made, don't get me wrong, they should make it clear in the game. Yeah, that's probably because it's a game thing, and it's a story writing shortcut that is basically I call it the gray area, where if you don't want to explain something, but the logic is available to be made, you leave it alone. There was something, it was a Far Side comic where they showed the cow tools. That's the one I think of this sort of idea, where you don't necessarily need to explain everything in the story. People will fill the holes with their logic by themselves. Like this, it's like I'm coming up with the idea, like, oh, Joker would have like something written down so you would be able to know where to be and where to go, and he would keep track of that because he would be responsible for it. That's my personal bias reflecting into here's the hole in logic and here's how I'm gonna fill it, because that's what we do when we don't have all the information. We fill in because the cracks are filled in with the it's kind of like filling in the cracks of the ground. The groundwork is the story, and the cracks in it we fill in as a person. And some cracks we don't fit into, like we can't get to all the thing. And that's just how storytelling is.
I'm really grateful.
Sorry, I keep stopping to talk today, but I'm just like, my brain is. I'm very on today. I'm happy. I'm happy to be on like this, but I do think that we fill in those gaps pretty well. And like, think about, if we all think about what would we think of Joker doing this? Would it be unhealthy or would it be healthy, right? All right, so I have two. I have to make a list because now we have 2 Sunday games on the redeem pile. So we have Transistor, redeem list. Hang on. Togo system. We can swap during anyone's turn. That's amazing. Transistor, Cloudy, and Nahamaha will decide the game when possible. So now we have the ability to swap members at any point in the battle. I really wish we had this a little while ago, but now we have what I should not have skipped that. I didn't read. Log. What did I? Crap. Elsword. Oh, play more Elsword? Oh, I still have that installed. I can do that. That's easy. Elsword. I'll have to double check that it's still running properly, but I can check. That's pretty good. Final lesson, huh?
I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful. I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that.
She's too smart. She's too smart. SMRT.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish.
Man.
Hey. Being a hero must keep you busy trying to help everyone, huh? Well, I no longer have a ban on dating. So, for the time being, please let me have you all to myself.
Aww. That's just adorable. Played a long match, just the 2 of us. Oh, that's a... I could feel the smoke of that coming off the burner there. That's some good stuff there. that is absolute. That is such like a line. Just, oh yeah, just drop that. Oh yeah, me and the shogi player, we had a long match, just the 2 of us. Like, dang. And me looking at the writers, it's just like a big fire in front of me. Like, that is the writers absolutely hit it out of the park with that one. That's a good one. That's a good line. After school, what am I doing today? I don't know, Makoto. Let me find out. Hang on. Let me look at my list. Let's see what we got. We don't need to go. That match was intense. Maxed out. I don't have anybody up here. What the? Oh, the boy. Should probably go take the boy out for lunch at some point. How many days do I got left? 5? I do know that I might be taking... Oh boy. After the Mario Kart stream this next Sunday, I might be using a few streams to speedrun Pikmin, basically. Because somebody on the YouTube side actually asked if I could try and fit in Pikmin somewhere there. They added Badump taunt to TF2. That's pretty good. Intriguing. But I feel like someone asked if I could do all of the Pikmin games on the YouTube side, which I haven't gotten many comments on the YouTube side with that, so I was like intrigued. So I do know that this next Friday I'm going to do an additional stream to play Pikmin 4 when it comes out. Well, the evening it comes out, and then I'm gonna try and fit it in somewhere. So I might do some additional streams to get redeems, like fill in properly. Also because it'd just be fun for me, but I will see. And then I also want to fit in the Pikmin game somehow, so I have to figure some of that out. Let's see where. All right, I have to really think about where I'm going. I also need to figure out if I have. Let's see, treasures. Where did I get all these? Where did I get all these? Okay, I need to go. Let me go to the airsoft shop. I need to sell some stuff then. I did not realize I had 49 garnets or whatever. I'm here to buy stuff. Question.
All right.
Another 100,000. I have 4.2 million yen on my person. Are there any new ranged weapons?
Sounds good.
No. Dang. All right, thank you. I have an umbrella. Hi, Caroline. I'll be right back. Sorry, I didn't do any of your stuff.
It's really coming down.
Kind of wish it was raining right now. Oh wait, I looked outside and I saw it was overcast. Like, wait a minute, is it raining? I wish I could choose my umbrella color in this game. I don't know why that just came to mind. Just I wonder if I could change my umbrella color, but it's like it doesn't matter. It's just funny. I was just thinking about it. Just oh, wouldn't that be fun? Have an umbrella. All right, let me go in really quick. I need to check something. What? Need to check something. I haven't played L-Sword in a while. Need to check what I was last at. The Morgana shaped umbrella. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Register. Yes. Okay, let me look at some fusion. Advanced fusion. Let's see. Chi-Yu is gonna be a long ways out, so I'm not too worried about it. Metatron is pretty good. Let's see. Fused by result.
What path do you want?
Kukulin, Neburos. I don't want to get rid of Raoul because Raoul's just extremely cool. So I'm not doing anything that gets rid of him. Queen Maeve and Raphael. What is Neburos again?
You okay with this?
Huh. Oh, it's Devil. Never mind. Mara, never seeing that one again. Metatron, no Megatron. I kind of wish it was Megatron. I'm not gonna lie. Osei and Raphael. Why would I get rid of Raphael? He's amazing. Okay. I should probably do by normal fusion. Let's see. Can I get rid of some of the stuff I don't need? I don't really have means to get rid of stuff, so I will dip for now. This is fine. Still have business here. I could probably see about a special battle, maybe. Penal labor. Floros with Tarukacha. Wait, you know what I could do? Wait, I know what I can do. I think I can, hang on. I think I can get that. No, not summon. Whoops, I need to speak with Igor. Whoops. You know, you got Megatron in Eli's shop. Yeah, you get Megatron from there. That's where you have to get Megatron. Hang on, advanced, or not? Yeah, advanced fusion. Wait, how have I never gotten a Barith or an Ouroboros? Did I just never get these particular dudes? I'm kind of surprised I never got some of these. What the? Oh wait, never mind. No, I remember. Let's see. Is there anything that would be reasonable for me to go for? Sandalphon and Michael. What are those? What are these? I do know that Metatron is particularly powerful, though. From my understanding. Still business here. I'll do a special battle. EY, I do not know how I mix that around in my brain. Oh, that's right. I got... You get Megatron at EY's shop. Which one was Eli again? Or Ellie? No, we get... Well, I know we could get orbs from... My brain just lost her name, but we could get my orb. Oh my... A new difficulty's been unlocked in Full Moon. What is that? What does that mean? What the? I thought I was going through that too fast. I thought they straight up had Jotaro Kujo locked in there. I went way too fast through there. I was zipping through and my brain went, wait, was that Jotaro Kujo? Wait, hang on. Ugh. I don't like that. Full Moon. Ah, I see. There is an even higher difficulty. I don't know. Part of me wants to work on some of these because we don't have Yari does it. Kind of what I was thinking was I was just kind of thinking about that. Just, oh yeah, it's I didn't even question it either. It was just, oh hey, Jotaro. Wait. It was only after the fact that I was thinking about it. Just hang on a moment. Wait. I don't think he's in this game. At least I don't think. All right. Let's see if we can make this work, shall we? Okay, physical score takedown, baton pass. Hit him. More like Yar days. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Understandable, I think. Medium. Hit him with... Gotta hit him with the beam. Okay, and we got the bomb. We got the baton pass. The bomb. The bomb pass. Yes, I see. Okay. I think I got the combos we need. Baton pass. I do know that you can only do the one, so. And then we hit him with the ice. Doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. Doing pretty good on this one. Let's see. What do we need? This one... Wait, so... Weak to anything, so... Wait, no. I need... Psychic. Okay, got it. I need Psychic. I need Psychic damage. So one of you guys has... Oh, yeah, yes, Bugs. Alright, Bugs, do the Psychic. Alright, good job. Okay, and then... I think if I swap to... Alright, so let's see. Strong? Strong? Only strong. Alright, and now... The Vorpal Blade! Big score! Look at that! That's big score! I did it. Let's see. Swap for the gun. My brain is finally working. Truly a menace. It's menacing when my brain actually works. It's like, ah yes. The power of a working brain. I feel like doing these near the beginning of a stream is probably a better idea given the nature of it. Given that my brain works at its best at this point in stream, it's probably good I do one or two of these at this point. Weak to curse. Okay, let me throw one of my fire doodads. Throw the fire doodad. Okay, baton pass one more time. Here we go. Alright. Vorpal Blade. Go for it. Big hit. Yeah, 300,000. Actually, what I could do is just throw the fire Magatama again. Do it again. What are you weak to again? Dark? I think I'm just brute forcing it at this point, but it's fine. I think at this point I'm kind of brute forcing the enemy, but it's fine. Still pretty good. Given the score, that was pretty solid. It's 360,000. I think that was pretty good. I wish I could front flip. I don't know why that just came to mind, but... Alright, cool. Well, we did that.
A spectacular result for sure.
Well, thank you for giving me the heal charm. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I do have it now. Alrighty. Well, that was all I wanted. Satisfied. I am leaving. It feels like that bit with Dio where he's just standing with his hands on his hips like, alright, I've seen enough. I am satisfied. I am out of here. Just gonna leave. I am done. Whoa. You know, I sometimes forget that the camera could do this. Just, whoa. Oh, that's cool. The characters kind of dip out of frame when the camera gets too close. That's a neat effect. It's actually pretty. That's actually a pretty good effect because it lets you. Yeah, because it keeps the camera focused on Joker and doesn't. It doesn't allow things to get in the way, but it's based on a proximity and an angle. That's pretty cool. And I haven't really studied the camera like that too much, but yeah. See, there's a certain point where they come into frame, but it's not. It's about its proximity to the camera itself as an object. That's quite cool. All right, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll go hang out with Makoto. I'll go hang out with Makoto. Let's meet up with Makoto. Just text her and be like, hey, I need to. The world's truly going to become a better place now. It doesn't quite feel real to me. You want to help cut me broaden my views? Sure. We'll go hang out. Do you want to go play at the arcade again? Let's broaden our views. Why are we going to Shibuya for this? I just saw behind her Problem Child, and I don't know why seeing that behind Makoto is kind of funny. Seeing the sign Problem Child behind her is kind of funny. Just really interesting about it. Alright, cool. So next time we talk to Makoto, we'll be able to go up a rank. That's good. Oh boy. I do feel like I'm... Oh, it's Shane. It's isn't Shane. I saw Shido and my brain went, it isn't Shane. It's Shane, you see. I'm an impressionist. I'm clearly not. It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is going to change. They just believe everything Shido spoon feeds him. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful. Indeed, there was truly no better way to go about it. So the current state of things is somewhat concerning. Let's have faith. It sucks real bad that we can't do anything more than that. Guess there's nothing we can really do until election day. Nope, not at all. Let me think. I need to think. I need to mentally picture what I need to do next. Who is in Shinjuku right now? Oh yeah, never mind. Every time I see oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, never mind. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna go upstairs. Do I have any, wait, do I have any stats that I haven't? I keep pressing RB to do that, but do I have any stats personally that need to be capped off? Guts, charm, and kindness need to be capped. I see. I think, I know that we were playing a video game that was for Guts, I think. If I recall. Yeah, Punch Ouch. Oh, it was Charm, that's what it was. Never mind. Okay. We'll use the technique. Technique! Weighing in at 240 pounds with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by way of knockout, and only 5 losses. Mo Bryson. Mo Bryson? Oh, I love him. Just try not to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swinging, our challenger's froze with fear. Swearing out during your defenses, just keep looking for an opening. Guy takes large swings. You might be able to hit him if you attack during his punch animation. That is true for, I believe it's Piston Honda you can do that, I think. I forget. You're on the right track, but can you really pull this off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Has a chance, headed for the 40. I did it. We're just punching. 1, 2, Bryson's back up. Mash buttons. You did what in a Honda? No, it... Yeah, you know what? That I walked into that one. It's the guy named Honda in Punch-Out. It's the same thing. 8, 9, 10. Hey, I won. I beat the game.
Nice.
But yeah, Car Part Honda was... He was one of the boss fights that I know there were some frame perfect moves you could do, I think. He was pretty good, actually. He was fun. He was an interesting fight. All right, I'm gonna send my boys back. They have stuff to do. Oh, you know, I should probably walk these cards over to the shop at some point when I can. I have the stuff. I should go take them in. Stay strong, Shido-san. New Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope he can succeed and not succumb to that slander. This election may very well be a historical turning point for this nation. You should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event. I feel like anytime somebody says we should be lucky to witness historic events, I feel like that it's not we that are lucky. It's the people who come directly after who are lucky because they get to study it. And they can study it without the context of being there. Because I imagine in 20 years when people start studying our history as, you know, history that's happened before is...
I should have known.
It's down, he's able to... Odorame is a shrewd con artist, but Shido's on an entirely different level. But the charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Feel bad for Yusuke because he has to be patient. Oh boy. I feel like referring to Honda from Punch-Out as car part Honda is gonna be the way that my brain just meters that out from now on. Alright, I don't have Makoto. Let's see. Seems like Futaba's the only person I can talk to right now. Oh, because Kasumi's up there. What the heck? Wait. Oh, is it so that if you're not maxed out with Kasumi, then you can do that before the deadline? Interesting. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go talk to Futaba, I guess. Wee. Just don't stay out too late. Thanks, Coffee Dad, but I'll be fine. Hi, Futab. How you doing? Everything's finished, right? All we gotta do now is wait like always. If you're free, let's promise this time. What should we do next? I think we got the schedules mixed up. Why am I fighting a car? I thought I was fighting E Honda. No, you're fighting A Honda. And then you're fighting. Then there's P Honda, and it's just there's too many Hondas. I'm trying to imagine if you had an entire alphabet of Honda fighters. Oh, thank you, Gonzobi. Thanks so much for the lurk. Imagine if we had an alphabet of Hondas. We already have E Honda. We have A Honda, which is just fighting a car. We have P Honda for piston Honda. Piston. Piston. I call him car part Honda now because I feel like that's too easy for me to just say like that. Get in there. Go, go. She's gonna Leroy Jenkins her way through this. Next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people? Guys have actually started getting pretty close. I don't think that's a bad thing though. I need to be careful out there. She is best little sister, my dude. Look at her. She's adorable. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard about all the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Or are they? I don't see them anywhere. Oh, hey, Mishima. Oh, crap. And you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class. How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... you just want to have a regular old conversation? Wait, so you're saying you a girl want to talk to me? In that case, I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll have to help you out. Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura. Don't you forget it. Oh, okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. How do you pronounce that? Seems help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. Maybe. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. She absolutely would be the type to troll roll 20 servers for a new game to play in. And then she'd hack the rolls so that she rolls higher. Oh my god! I think that is one of 2 times I've ever seen a 20 from that. Oh my god. Oh, I bet I could roll a natural 20 if I asked. 20, huh? Future Savior, go open Dokkan right now and do a summon or something. Futaba bless the roll. Yeah, seriously. Futaba hacked the servers. Futaba opened the server, said, nah, give him the 20. Youth, the unknown frontier. I can't. Maybe I should talk about my hobbies. Do you like computers? I'm always on a line. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racing channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, but it would be unwelcome, Keck. This man just said Keck unironically? In person? Oh, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation? Ah, I've got it. So overwhelming, forgettable appearance. Generic speech sound. Total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? He's the protagonist. Really? Huh, I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. I don't know, Jenner. They got 10 of XP from this. It's all the things you brought me here. Thanks. Mishima is just like, it's Mishima, not Nishima. I feel like this joke gets lost in translation because we don't know what it means. I feel like this joke gets lost in... hang on. So I'm Futaba-chan. It's alright if I call you that. I'm a little embarrassed. Dude's out here. How did Mishima reignite his ability to be awkward boy? I'm looking this up really quick. Because I'm very curious if this joke is... if there's a joke here. Hang on. I wonder if there's a joke there. I imagine there has to be a joke there. I don't know. I feel like that calling him Nishima wouldn't just be like a misslip. I feel like that was going home. Oh, right.
Yes. All right.
Mishima was really hoping to talk to girls, and he's just like, oh, crap. Oh, poor boy. I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. It's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding, level up. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No, I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima is nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I could easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. Thank you, Futaba, for just being adorable. Excellent.
You're back.
How many days do we got? Those who don't choose Cheeto are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. Wait, when did this game come out again? Originally. Because I know Royal was 2017, right? I think. I don't wish to dive into politics, but I think at the very least, this brushes on something that is like 2016. Imagine Futaba carrying out a full conversation with internet lingo and then isn't able to turn it off like around Sojiro, who then laments that he can't understand her. You know, that's probably really true. I'm not gonna lie. I just had the thought, and I'm not. Royal came out in 2020. You know what's curious to me about this is that. And this isn't just for modern examples, but it's also for past examples. Shido is using he's using a set of tactics here that are familiar to me from studying a fair bit of history, which is that he's using the form of nationalism to gather people around the idea of the country in a way that is not healthy. It's one thing to be a patriot and to love your country. I love the ideals of my country, but it's another thing to have the zealotry to declare other people in your country not your countrymen because they aren't following a demagogue. Timeless. Yeah, I think we know the historical examples. There's more than I'd like to than I'm happy to say there are. Like the not recent examples would be Pol Pot and all of the Axis powers like Mussolini and Hitler. So, but the trouble is that their rhetoric is strong if clearly guided towards a motive. At least not like clearly to the people who are being told this stuff, but the key thing that I think needs to be taken away is that the way that they propagate their ideas is clever and exceptional, but their motivation to do so it's studying all that history. It's more complex than just bad and evil, good and evil. But the trouble is that I think this is something I've noted both in a very recent example, as in today, and with a lot of other things I've seen. I have this. I've come to understand that power is probably the greatest corrupting force on the planet. Like power is what creates twisted evil. Because I don't think that many people can have the capacity for evil without some level of power that distances them from other people. I will not specify what happened, but I will say that I saw something in the newspaper that made me think, well, this person was in a place of authority for years, and the fact that it twisted him in some way clearly like proved that point of, if you're put in a position of power and you think that you can't be touched, you start to act like it. And I think a lot of people end up becoming some form of, they start twisting, their form starts twisting because of it. So I think it's because even with good intentions, once they gained power, it suddenly became far more sinister, right? I mean, I'm just putting down examples with this one. Like Shido's parallel to other demagogues is very clear once you look at how he's trying to unify all these people, and we know that he's not really a good person, but a lot of these demagogues don't always start with the evil. They grow into it. Shido just happens to be already at that point and just wants to get what he thinks he deserves. But a lot of historic examples are actually people who had genuine intention that quickly ballooned into a form of evil because power, ripped them to shreds, basically. The enthusiasm of the public is more metamorphosed into blind faith. Oh, hey, just exactly what I'm talking about here. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Who knows what they would have done to Roy-kun if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. Country's like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling.
Me too, man.
You're especially in danger.
I will do my best, Morgana. Nobody wants to hang. Oh crap. Is this the street orator? But the Kanda, oh, we can still talk to Hifumi. That's nice. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Can I go over to Akihabara? Electric Town. But that's why I say that power is the temptation of power is very hard to ignore, frankly. And I think that when placed in context, it's, again, in this story, it's like it makes it clear, like, yeah, the power that these people have had over their fellows brings the tactics of boxing to life, punch badge, and train of life. So we did train badge.
What do you want?
Well, thank you. I'm gonna check what those do, actually, because I'm very curious now. Let's see. Ring of Pride. Tyrant's Will. Increases... Let's see. What does... Details. What does this do? Oh, next... Tyrant's Will does... Next physical attack deals double the damage for one ally. Oh, so you can give it to other people. I see. Gambor's Foresight. Increases agility of all allies for 3 turns. Where's first magic attack does double. Oh, okay. Nullifies wearer's weaknesses. Fascinating. You know what I could do? Who has... I need to check something really quick. You know what? If I give that to Makoto... Also gonna swap back to Haru really quick. But even in this game, we can see that clearly the temptation of power corrupted people, and that I think is what created these twisted desires. One notable example is exception to the rule with palaces was Futaba, but that's a weird case. But a lot of the actual bad people, they were twisted by the distinct difference in power between them and the people around them. Because look at Kamoshida. He was exerting his will on the entire school and believed himself untouchable, which he kind of was until we showed up. But because of that, he had this, his power allowed him to just continue to be frankly horrible to everybody. So you have the Ring of Lust. I'm gonna swap that for Gambor's Foresight, I think. Ring of Greed. What is a Demonica device? What does this do? Whoa. What does this do again? Gun amp. Oh, that's the one that boosts the gun power. Okay. Oh, I just realized that she has 2 gun amps. No wonder her gun skills are amazing. Holy crap. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? I'll swap this out for... Actually, no, not Morgana. Ring of Gluttony is... Innate Barrier could deflect all attacks except Almighty. Oh, that's why he reflects everything. I did not even realize that. I did not realize that's what that did. Let's see, what does the Ring of Wrath do? Boost wearer's agility for 3 turns. I see. I did not realize that those have passive buffs as well as the other buffs they have, so that would explain why there were certain effects that I couldn't understand. All right then. Pretty good though. But I think power is usually, if we actually look at a lot of bad guys, I think my thesis is that power is one of the greater enablers of evil. It's kind of if anything's going to corrupt somebody into doing evil, in my opinion, I think it is power that does it. Even if that person comes in with good intention, I think that power can twist those good intentions. It's gonna get the death penalty anyway. It's not perfect, but it's no big tragedy either. Most missed hearing about this. News of the suicide has been eclipsed by elections coverage. I see.
Hey.
Little cleanup. Because a lot of the antagonists and villains who show up in stories, the thing that gives them their twist, that makes them horrible, is their power or perception of it, or their perceived power over others and themselves. I mean, even consider stuff like, you know, if we look at other examples, Dio Brando. Oh, hey, we have the max kindness. We can finally start Sojiro's arc again. Hooray.
All right.
Hey.
But Dio Brando, he believed himself to be way above everybody else. And then when that was disproven in different ways, you know, he starts losing his mind because he's like, no, I am better. I am better. That perception of power and that illusion needs to stay up or they start getting crazy. He's strong. He'll be back in no time. They're talking about Shido-san. Only thing to do is wait for the outcome. Are you busy? Disproven across the century. Yeah, seriously. But because of his constant belief in his power and the fact that he does have evidence that he could be better, it keeps fueling his ego. Great example of that was when he got the world and he actually proved to be quite a menace. He is quite good at it. He is quite powerful. He just keeps running into people who are willing to who don't just get on their knees and beg. But I think that is an important aspect of villainy, is that there's a lot of characters that it's their power or perception or their perception of themselves in the world that creates their twisted selves. Another example would be, well, we have pretty much all of the palace holders in this game because their beliefs twist themselves. Literally, they physically twist them into what their shadows. Like their shadows become an example of how they've twisted themselves into this horrible thing, and it's because of their power. And it's, I don't know, I just find that really interesting. I mean, we also have triangle strategy with Gustadolf, because Gustadolf, even if he came in with good intention, it became that he wanted to rule the world. He did not, after a certain point, all he wanted was Arzelia to just be under his heel. Similarly to my brain just blanked, Edor, because Father Edor is the same way. So yeah, Because no matter what, even if their intentions in their mind are good, they've twisted themselves due to the power they've been given. Now, do I want to hang out with the boy, or do I wish to go to... You know what? I'll go hang out with the kid. He's okay. You want to come? You want to get better, right? Come to the arcade. Yeah, we'll go hang out. But it's that... it's similar to my idea of the... You know, I talked about it earlier, that idea of gods. That idea of how gods are. It's the gap in power that creates a god. And I think that it's either the perception of a gap or the belief in a gap that creates that. It's that space that makes people turn evil, I think. Because they believe themselves so far distanced from what other people could be that they believe that they are superior in that way. You guys will probably not want to train again. Yeah, sure. We'll study. We're gonna play the game. She is silently playing. We played Gunabout with intense focus. All right, cool. We got to hang out with the kid.
Bye.
No, I do think there are holes in it because some people really are just born with the innate nature to be kind of awful, frankly. Because there are people who do come into the world from day one with a chip in their shoulder, and there's no physical explanation, right? Well, there's a good place to go take his mind off studies. Yeah, we'll do this. I see, it's not bad. If you know where it is, take me there so I can check it out. The planetarium? Planetarium, huh? Yeah, Karu would like this place. So it'd be educational, too. Wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space. Man. It's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying, though. Better educate myself preferring Kaoru here. Don't be a show-off. Shut up. Son, I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? I never had something like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent for Kaoru. Yeah, I mean to talk about this crap. There are some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. Hope Kaoru still wants to come here. This is a good way to show something useful to him. Oh god, I don't know. I feel like it'd be the leather pen case, but I'm gonna double check. Maybe he'd like... I don't think he'd like a pen case. I don't know. The cactus. I don't know why, just the idea of giving it, just like, hey, I know we're at the planetarium right now, but I do have a cactus for you. Just give him a cactus. I don't know. I like that he respects you more with the most disrespectful options. He likes that you're willing to talk. He likes that you're willing to talk smack. I think he appreciates that you're able to talk smack like this. Let's see. I'm gonna find the guide. Let's see. God bless. I have to scroll really far. Umitogo. That's Nijima. Utaba. How did I scroll for half an hour and then not get anywhere? What? I scrolled through all the things, and of all the stuff I have on me... Toothbrush. Yo, you want this toothbrush? Never heard of this. Looks useful, though. Should do me some good, thanks. I'm trying to imagine how bizarre it must be. You're at a planetarium with the dude that works at your shop. You're just minding your own business, and he looks over at you, pulls out an electric toothbrush from his pocket, and says, yo, you want a toothbrush? Like, just trying to imagine that. Trying to imagine him, just EY's just thinking, what is wrong with this kid? What is wrong with this kid? Why do you have a toothbrush? What are your plans? Visit to the company? Oh boy. Went over to the company yesterday to discuss various things. There's a lot of I have to tell you about that meeting. Be wonderful if you can make some time for me. I know things are tough right now, but I really want to come see you if I can. We are going to spend time with Haru. Is it okay if I come over to your place today? Don't read into that too much. Okay, and he enjoyed the gift. That's what makes it funnier, is that UI loved the toothbrush. Like, dude, I love this. Just gets a toothbrush. 327,000 rotations per minute. This toothbrush fires custom-made cartridges that weigh $2 and fire at a rate of 400,000 per second. Also, can I just say that Haru's wit here was really funny. Is it okay if I come over to your place today? Don't read into that too much. I don't know why. That's just really funny. That's very strange, but very practical of you.
Bold flavor.
I wish I could stare at a cup of coffee and say that. Every time I go to a diner and I get coffee, I am straight up sitting there thinking, this tastes like every other diner's coffee. And that is why I'm here for it.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
A near brings it
Aw.
to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my...
Did Coffee Dad just wingman me? Coffee Dad's like, just take it upstairs. It's all right. I know what's going on. Don't worry. You're heading up to his room, right? He's just like, listen, that's none of my business. But take the coffee upstairs. It's just fine.
Not just about
No, you don't understand. Sojiro's the ultimate
but about
wingman.
the future of the company, and even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all...
I appreciate that Haru gets to have... She gets to learn about... She gets to learn what she needs through her arc. I think that's the nice thing about all the arcs in this game, is that every character gets to come to terms with themselves. In the scumbag version of Valentine's Day, he somehow convinces every girl to forgive you. That's because Sojiro, you know for a fact he made the same mistake somewhere along the line. Man's is rizzed out of his mind. You telling me that he wouldn't do that sometime?
All that nervousness...
He's the
was
Rizzler.
exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise.
Well, this
on
is
my
nice.
own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own...
Can I, like, I think that's what I like. I think that I like that every single character that you have the arcs with, I feel like I genuinely appreciate that everyone gets to have... It feels complete in that sense.
It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
Well, I'm sure she'll be fine.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will...
Hey, it's not a boring dream. Having it, like, I feel like some people feel like their dreams aren't big, you know, but it's like, but if it matters to you, it's the biggest thing in your life, you know? It's like, it doesn't need to be a massive scale. It doesn't need to be some big deal. It's like some people's dream is to have just a small home and do a job for the rest of their life, because that's what they want to do. Some people really do just want to be the guy who takes the trash out. Some people, that is their job. And and it is a hard job, but they realize that it's a thing that they want to do. Or maybe they're the guy who just wants to, they just want to, like, you know, help out at the library or something, you know? It's like, not everybody needs to have lofty ideals in life. Some people really do just want to have a nice home life. Some people just want to be happy.
Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all...
I just realized also I missed those tomatoes.
Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime. The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can...
See,
feel
this is nice. This is a nice dream.
Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no...
They ain't sun-dried tomatoes anymore. They're sun-bleached.
But I somehow
manage to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve.
Also, the sheer amount of emotional maturity Haru has is wonderful.
Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect.
She would have been, if she lived with Sugimura, she would have absolutely been a Phoenix Wright. She would have absolutely been somebody who gets found guilty of something during a Phoenix Wright case. It's like, yeah, why did this guy just explode?
I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm, glad to be your teammate.
Aw, she's adorable.
As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay.
You know what though? It just I usually do this stuff because I prefer to finish games as much as possible, but I think it's nice also to see the different possibilities for the characters.
And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you.
Why did this man get defenestrated and fell onto a statue of the Thinker? Yeah, I feel like if anybody dies on a statue of the Thinker, somebody has to be there saying it's a Phoenix Wright reference. It's not a statue, it's a clock. Oh my god, I really need to make I need to make a clock of the Thinker at some point. And hand make it so it looks so goofy.
I can help you.
Just why was he thrown out of a window and landed on a statue of a clock of the Thinker? And then Haru's explanation. Oh, he fell out the window. Then why is the glass broken? He fell very fast. he fell very fast through the window. Also, I have a question. Can someone tell me really quick what special fusion you get for maxing out Hifumi? Because I did not see it. Fusion unlocked. Mother Harlot.
Right.
Mother Harlot. You unlock Lucifer. Oh, I see. I did not actually catch that. For Max Ifumi. I see. Very good. Thank you. I needed that. Whoa.
I feel as though
What am I looking at?
born. This is my new power.
Your power's trippy as heck, man. What is that? Astarte? Oh, that makes more sense. Never mind. Astarte? Wait, you mean the goddess of war? Let's see. The goddess of war, fertility, and motherhood, I believe? That makes sense. And love, I suppose. I think. I know Astarte is... I believe Astarte was one of... I think Astarte was an offshoot of...
You're wide awake after that.
She was the she offshoots from Ishtar in the actual, like, how the gods evolved into different gods, because Ishtar was where Astarte came from, and Astarte was the baseline for later Aphrodite, because the gods because the way that the myths of the gods actually traveled, that's actually how how Aphrodite came to be, in terms of the actual history of how the myths formed. Today.
I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Adorable. Spends the time alone with Haru. It's getting late. I should probably take her to the train station. Ooh, evade nuke. Oh, that's pretty good. I should probably have that. Crap. What do I get rid of? You know what? I'll get rid of Tetrakarn, because I feel like I'm just going to be using Heat Riser to evade anyway. This looks so trippy, by the way. This looks so crazy looking. My god. Her strength is insane, though. That is quite exceptional. That looks so trippy. Just a spinning head with a lady on top of it. These election cards are so obnoxious. I asked you for my support, my constituents. It's already election day. Please vote for Masayoshi Shido. All right, I have 2 days left. What do I do, Lord? Oh, you know what? I should probably call... Can I call Kawakami? Yes.
Oh,
I'll be on break for a while. Hope you call back. Should we plan on quitting? Well... Oh, you know what? Wait, I can talk to Dad. You have the face of a man who's done his job. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, wait, no, I can't talk to Dad yet. Crap. I can't hang out with Dad. The fact this room gets grayer with the cold is a little disturbing. I just realized it's almost Christmas. Merry Christmas. In July? Christmas in July? Knowledgeable? No. Gutsier. Oh, wait, this is good. Power Intuition? Let's start at Power Intuition. I mean, you read the secret technique book, Mercrimi. Amount of time you have to input commands. We'll use the technique. Alright, what game is this one? Your first opponent is a Kung Fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running low on health. You could probably win if you land a special move. Enemy stun. Go for a special. Press to match the arrows. Oh, it's Street Fighter.
oh.
That was, or it's a fighting game of some sorts. You beat the level. No, dude. That was Hado. You can't trick me. That was Hado input. I know that. I know my fighting game inputs. I also learned the lingo. I learned the lingo because now I can say things like Hado M or something like that. Though technically that would be Hado Special, which, well, if you're playing Marvel's Capcom 3, it might be something else though. I happen to know my inputs. Clearly, I am fighting game master, truly.
Nice.
Says the person who's been routinely smoked in fighting games. It is pretty good though, I must say. One thing left to do is wait for the outcome. You've gotten better. I'm not dealing with you, kid. I am... What time is it? Almost 8:30? It's been an hour and a half in stream. I know what this means. We should go to Mementos.
We're all here.
Let's see. Do we have any requests? I'm actually gonna double check. Do we have any requests?
Hey.
We don't have any requests. But we are gonna go to Mementos. Seems like our target isn't here. Let's focus on exploring. I mean, I'm going to Mementos because I want to grind a little bit. I want a tiny bit of the grind. I also think I might... I have a bit of an idea. I'm going to get rid of all the personas I have currently that I'm not going to use. Let's see. Persona. Let's see. Are there any that I quite literally cannot use? Power, Unicorn, Osei. Yeah, these are the three. Delete. Delete. And delete. Okay, cool. Now I have some room for some new stuff. Oh, Queen Maeve as well. Get rid of Queen Maeve. We're keeping Bugs because I know I need him for later. And also because the psychic damage is really nice. Alrighty. Now let's go to the very bottom of Mementos and go back up. Now, I'm only doing this because I am of a mind that... I am of the mind that I should be... I can level up a little bit more. And having some extra resources for much later in the game will be very important for me. And also, you know, it's something... It mixes it up a little bit. Hello. Baphomet. Let's see what personas I get from this batch really quick. Adavaka. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, cool. Now then. Also, I do want to, at some point, I'm going to try it once today. I am not going to... I'm not going to be too worried about it or get cracked up about it, but I am going to try once to beat Reaper while I'm here. I would like to try it once. Because I do not actually know what would happen. So I'm going to say... I am going to save first, though, before I do that. But I am going to... find a place... Listen, man, I want to at least try. I do not have any idea as to the depth of the challenge, and I won't know until I try it. So I'm gonna try it once I get to. I'm gonna go to a safe room first, save, and then go back through. Hanuman. Okay. Personas. What do we got? What have we gotten so far? Let's see, Baphomet, Adavaka, King Frost, and Hanuman. Okay. Not a lot of great material, but in terms of getting new fusions, but it's still pretty good. Oh, in a red room. Oh, excellent. I know that earlier in stream, Devil Flory asked about horror games, and I do kind of want to try and do... I would like to try and do Amnesia the Bunker sometime. Okay, do I have anybody who does electricity? I do. Alright, this is a weird one, but I'm gonna try and get this. Talk. My existence shall become a new part of you. Alright, cool, thank you. Amazing. Is that worth the money? Not exactly, but I do want to see what happens. What? Wait, I am, you know, I am actually curious. What does this have? Stats. It has all of the Dyne moves. I see. That's actually kind of helpful. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, well, we got that. But I think any challenge can be overtaken as long as you have good tactics. In theory, of course. Like, there's clearly a difference between what is possible in a battle. If your if your power quite literally cannot compare, then yes, tactics won't save you. But there is always the chance that your tactics can give you an advantage in a fight. Treasure demons are mainly for fusing. I don't think you use them in battle. No.
Panther, we could go on an evening stroll together sometime. A nightly stroll? How lovely! I would love to.
Oh, that's just adorable. But I did actually grab the treasure demon for that purpose. I wanted to see if I could fuse with it for something. I did grab that for that purpose. Yes.
Let's see here. What's it like?
I hope the floor's not weird again. Every time I think about that time where I've sunk through the floor more than once, it worries me. It does worry me greatly that I would end up accidentally sinking through the floor again. Let's see.
Hey, that's a treasure.
I'm just thinking mentally. I'm trying to mentally plot out what I'm gonna do next. Forget how many floors it is until I get to the... Oh, you know, I can go talk to the boy. Do you have any Ofudas?
What do you want?
Do you have any... You have Itaden Fuda. Thank you. I'll take that. Excellent. Alrighty. Yeah, but thinking back on that conversation about power and stuff, I think something that intrigues me about the whole concept, though, is that there's a whole lot of... There's a lot of strange stuff in your, like, in regards to how power can manifest. Because I did say earlier that it is like, oh yeah, that power can be a corrupting force, but I feel like it takes an exceptionally strong spirit in order to not let it corrupt you. Like, you have to have a very good grip on what you are as a person. Alrighty. Now that I have saved my game, and I have leveled up Morgana, alright, my objective is simple. I'm going to sit here for a moment and wait for the Reaper himself. I'm going to wait here for the Reaper. Alright, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to wait for the Reaper. In the meantime, I'll just talk for a little bit, because this is going to be a little bit boring. But I do think that power is the core of how people become worse, I think. Because I think that if you have an understanding of yourself and you're able to properly take in greater power, it would be that you take it in and you understand it. You understand the ramifications of your actions, and you understand that what you do is going to affect other people. I think it takes empathy to be able to wield power without having without the consequences striking you, you know? Auto Masuku. Masuku Kajo. I think I'm gonna swap for... Don't really need Forget. Yeah, we'll get rid of Forget Boost. That's pretty cool. But the crux of power, the crutch of power is that you always want more. So if you take yourself in a position that...
Time I'll bring a smoothie.
Smoothie?
How is... Wait, Yusuke's never had smoothies before? How's he never had smoothies? Are you telling me that Yusuke would not be the kind to buy a Grimace shake? Or something else of that sort?
We've made it to the platform.
Not right... Makoto, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die here, but... the science in my mind cannot be sated. I need to see what the Reaper is actually like.
I want a new shovel. It'd be useful for working in the garden. I could check online. Want me to download some photos?
He's always had a... he's always had a heart. You know, I'm not gonna finish that. A hard what?
Can you move? You did it!
He does not even have... He does not understand what the smoothie is. Oh. Alright, well... Feel a little bad if I lose all this grinding because I decide to throw hands, but... I also am very curious. I'm extremely curious what is about to happen. How long does it normally take for the Reaper to show up? Where is this man? How long does this take? Hey, can you tell me where's the Reaper? I don't fear him anymore. I do not fear him. Whoops. Oh, I interrupted Haru. Whoops. About 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. It's been like a minute. Huh? What was that? I saw that. What was that? Oh, it was just a shader being weird. I see. Helps if you stay still. Oh, I see. Let me sit somewhere that... Oh, yeah, let me sit right here. Just sit here for a moment, just thinking. Oh, yep, here he comes.
Joker,
Where is he?
proceed
Where
with
is he?
caution.
Where? Hmm? Where is he? He's somewhere. He just showed up. Where is he? Hmm. Reaper? Reaper? Buddy? Where'd you go? I really don't want to get snuck up on again. Where is he? Where is he? Listening for chains. Yeah, I'm listening for chains. I'm just... Oh! There he is again. Hello. Time to fight!
Whoa.
He has a gun? How much is that gonna do?
Joker, you're vulnerable. Quick.
Oh, that's not good. Full restore.
Okay.
So he gets a concentrate and then a free shot. I see. Oh yeah, that's real. That's real nice. Yeah, real slick, buddy.
How's this?
I just realized, does he have a weakness? Let's find out. Zap him. Oh, that. Oh no. Oh no. All right, just hit him as hard as we can. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pilar doesn't have much health left.
Oh my god.
Much obliged.
that is not good. So one shot kill. Just go for it, I guess. Oh no. Vault Guardian, I guess. I'm gonna try a couple turns. I'm not gonna use any items, but I'm gonna try my best here, but oh my god. Oh, this man is gonna cook. Absorbent attack, huh? Let's see. Phantom Snow. Can I put him to sleep? I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Block. Okay, yeah, he blocks status ailments. I see. Oh my god. I find it funny though that Makoto is just on permanent heal duty. Okay, let's see. Go for it again, I guess. Okay, he has taken an actual fraction of health. Let's try God's Hand, see what happens. I want to let's see it base power. 100. Okay, got it. Okay, use Heat Riser on Ryuji. I think I have an idea to try and actually do this. I have an idea, but it's really stupid. Ow. Ow. Just taking huge hit after huge hit after huge hit. I don't think this is actually possible, but I want to try. Oh, we got the showtime, huh? Alright, let's see what happens. This is not going to do much, is it? Oh, wait, it did damage. Wait, hang on, that did damage. Yeah, hey, fancy KO. He did kill. All right, charge. All right, I have an idea. I need to. Yeah, I need to keep my Heat Riser. You know what? I'm gonna keep doing Heat Riser. I need to keep boosting. Okay, I'm very curious. What are the inspirations for this design? Because it is amazing. I actually do like this design a lot. The design of this guy is quite cool. The Reaper design is really cool. It kind of feels like a Wild West Grim Reaper. Let's go for one-shot kill again. If I can land a crit, then that would be amazing. Okay, God's Hand did 500. That was quite impressive. Okay, hit him with the Megidola. Man, that does nothing. I just realized if he has a healing ability, this is going to be all for nothing. Ow. Okay, use this again. Oh, no. You know what? Haru, try gun. Gun. That was such a wimpy hit. Oh my goodness. If you beat him, you get an item that nullifies all damage taken by half for whoever wears it, but nullifies evasion. So it nullifies all damage taken by half. Wait, so it nullifies all damage? So wait, does it nullify all damage, or does it reduce damage by half? I'm gonna try Makogan. Oh man, that just does nothing. It's amazing how little all of this does. Reduce damage by half at the cost of... So you can't evade attacks anymore, but you take half damage from everything. I see. I see. Can I just say that I feel like I'm doing this less because it's necessary, but because I feel like... I genuinely feel like it's far more interesting to me. You can actually farm him too. I don't know if I'd want to, if I'm being honest. You'd have more than one Divine Pillar. God, that would be so much nonsense.
Let's go.
Guess I'm just gonna keep hitting him. I don't know, I'm not out of... You know, another way to easily beat him? No, I don't, not yet. I feel like knowing that during the battle would be a form of, like... That'd be basically cheating, because then I would exploit that right now. Because I probably have the means to do it. God's Hand, hit him. I'll just say you do not have the means to. I mean, at the very minimum, I am at the very least keeping him... I'm at least not getting cooked, which is important. Let's see. Do I have anything that could... Sword Dance, Trigger, Happy Arms Master. What does this do again? Decrease HP cost of skills by half. One-shot kill. Oh, you know what? I could swap to Raphael and... Is he better than Raoul on this? He is better than Raoul on this. Swap to Raphael, do charge. If I charge a one-shot kill, I might be able to actually make this go a little faster. You know what it is? It's the fact that he doubles it up. It's concentrate. He concentrates into Megidolon. That's just nonsense. Okay, so Heat Riser. I'm gonna Heat Riser. I'll Heat Riser Ryuji really quick because I know he's gonna, let's see, charge next. And now I did a charge, so now I could do a... Alright, so it's either colossal damage or severe. Let's do sword dance. Whoa. that is a cool move. I have not seen that animation yet. That is very cool. Also, more it's actually a sword dance instead of just being, I am out of heals. That's not good. Okay, you know what? We're close to winning this. I'm taking that. Where is... I have a bead chain somewhere, right? Yes, I do. Okay, so... I'll bead chain this time. I'll use Haru's turn to restore Makoto's SP, so she can keep healing. I feel like at this point, it's like, okay, no, I am this far down the line. I might as well do this. There's no reason for me not to take this victory. God hand. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, no, he needs to charge again. Whoops. Charge. Okay, doing good. Hey, here's the thing. I'm looking at this and thinking, the fact that I thought this enemy was gonna just one-shot me immediately, and the fact that I've done this well... Oh, Haru went down. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. Haru's fine. It's okay. It's not fantastic either. Okay, just... Why did I say anything? Okay, well, that sucks. Just go for sword dance again. Just hit him. Okay, I think this next turn I'll revive Haru, have Haru use something. I don't know, something. Nope, actually, nope. We're just gonna heal really quick. I need to Vault Guardian with Ryuji right now, actually, but yeah, we need a Vault Guardian. I feel like I made a mistake in my execution, and I just didn't think about it until it was too late. Is it bad that I was kind of hoping she would just pick up Haru? You know what? I am going to revive Haru really quick. Haru, get up, please. We kind of need you. Please get up. Please don't get knocked down the moment I pick you up either. I wonder how many nukes this man has dropped where he's just sitting there thinking, how are they not dead yet? I've dropped about 50 some nukes here. How are you not dead? All right, we're gonna watch the full animation. Maybe it'll some good mojo will help us out here.
Pardon me. Let's do this.
And here comes the chair. And here comes the chair. I at least wanted the chair. Okay, let's do Vault Guardian again. Because Haru is getting absolutely cooked, so I need to do that. I also just realized. Wait a minute, I just realized also. I do not have Heat Riser. And I don't have charge either, so I'll charge. This fight is taking a while. I am very curious why this is the idea of the Grim Reaper in the Mementos. Because this is a bizarre entity. Okay, let's see. Let's use Heat Riser. I'll just Heat Riser instead. So if I do Heat Riser on... We'll do Heat Riser on Joker. We have to just keep pumping iron, pumping iron. Wait, no, I have charge. I can God's Hand. God's Hand, hit him. Boom. And Swords Dance with the boom. Yes? Dang it. Is he immune to criticals as well? Because I haven't landed a single crit despite using high chance of crit moves. Is he immune to criticals? I don't actually know the answer, but I feel like at this point he should have been crit. He should have had a crit hit him once at somewhere in here. Right, Heat Riser. I'll have Haru alternate who's getting the Heat Riser. This seems like this is the tech, is using Heat Riser on each character and then hoping for the best. Just surviving the hits. You know what? I actually, if I could have this as my persona, that would be sick, actually. I'm trying to imagine having the actual the Grim Reaper as your persona. Just, is that the Grim Reaper? Heat Riser on Joker. God's Hand. Hit him. And boom. And then, no, not charge. Swords Dance. Please perish, my dude. Oh, you know what? Probably I should probably be using one-shot kill. I should probably be using that instead. I'm gonna use it next time. I could just go for it because he has low health. I could just go for it and see what happens. I'll have Ryuji charge so that if something goes wrong, all right, I'm gonna heat riser Haru so that she doesn't get cooked because her defense is not high enough. Okay, charge, and then I'll have Joker shoot with one-shot kill. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Good work, everyone. Okay, let's move on.
Unsurpassed Rebel. Conquered the Reaper. Wait, how many levels did they go up? Wait, go back a bit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was at level 79 when I started this. All right then, I don't need to grind anymore. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm good. I do not need to do anything else. We took a beating? No, we did not. We just beat the goofy out. We just ran the Reaper for his foams. Like, Mans is not okay. Go to a lower area. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. You did it. You're set for the rest of the game now. I feel like it. I just leveled up 4 times. That was 4 level ups from one enemy. Did you get the Divine Pillar? I have no idea. Let me find out. Let me find out really quick. Did I get the Divine Pillar? Item. Would it be under... What would it be under? Guess it would be under... Oh, it'd be here. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I did not get the Divine Pillar. It would be an accessory, right? No, I did not. I did not acquire a Divine Pillar. So you're telling me that I beat an enemy of that magnitude, proceeded to actually like run him. So it must be a drop item then, right? So it must be something of a that you get from a chance drop. If I had to hazard a guess as to why I don't have it. Is a drop from him only? Right, so it might not be 100% chance though. That's what I'm thinking.
Sometimes when you're in Mementos, you can hear someone crying somewhere.
Just, here Ryuji go, damn it. I mean, that's kind of like...
Something horrifyingly strong's right by here. Whoa, what do we do?
What do you mean Okay. Am I actually ready to do it again? I'm 4 levels higher, and I theoretically have the means to do it. You know what? My mother did not raise... my mom did not raise a coward. Alright, come out here, you rat bastard. You want a second round, do ya? Get out here. Take this guy out on the way. Where is he? Get out here, you. I beat you once and now I'm 4 levels stronger. Get out here. I'm gonna run you. I'm running your fade and I do not care. I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I like I said, this like terrifyingly strong, and I'm like, nah, dude, that's just Bill. It's Bill from accounting. I'm gonna whoop him again. Imagine that's the cosplay your accounting guy comes in. You know where he is? Hey, you! Come here! We're gonna fight again. Round 2, punk ass. I don't know why the term round 2, saying round 2 like that's really funny. Alright, what if I heat riser myself?
All right.
He is not happy with me doing this. He is not happy with me running his fade like this.
Nice, Joker. Just
Okay, heal up really quick. running it back. This guy really came back for round 2. All right, and Heat Riser. Heat Riser into charge. I got the level up, so I should be able to do this a little bit faster because I also have the technique. All right, charge. In theory, I do have the tech. This seems really dumb. This feels like cheating. Just, yes, I have the download. I know all your moves. I know all your moves and techniques. I studied it using the nano bugs. And because I just whooped you the first time. All right, let's see. Let me think. Actually, if I Heat Riser Haru, then I could take a few chances with throwing extra hits. But I don't want to get too fancy. I have a technique that works. So, bonk. One-shot kill. Bonk. I don't know what's stronger. I think Swords Dance is stronger, but I don't know which one is actually the stronger move. I feel like spamming healing moves every turn is not a very tenable move, but it is working, so I can't say much about it. I could try triple down. Well, no, Haru's taking a lot of damage every hit, so.
Can we attack?
Nah, we'll stick to the tactic. I'll keep extending the Heat Riser. All right, charge up. And charge up. It basically is just spamming the charge moves, going for hits, and just hoping for the best. Okay, everybody but Joker dodged. So, you know what I will do instead is I'll use this instead. Because that we don't need to use we don't need to use SP if we don't need to. I have money. Let's see. Can I see something? Are you just okay? You just don't take more damage. I see. Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean I can implant a weakness on him using one of the? Oh wait, I got rid of Fire Break. That's right. Let's see. Let's go with. You know, I could just hit him with something and see what happens. Yeah, still damage. I'll take that. Oh, I did not re-up Ryuji. Wait. Crap. Okay. Nah, I'll just go for it. Just go for the God's Hand. It's fine. It's fine. Swords Dance. Dang. The amount of damage this guy takes, though, is still... I mean, yeah, 4 level ups isn't going to close whatever gap is between me and him, but... Whatever gap there is between me and the opponent, it is not going to be closed by 4 levels, clearly, but... Okay, I need to Heat Riser a lot. Heat Riser. Let's give the Heat Riser to Joker, and then... He did a charge, but... I think what I will do is... Let's see. I need to think. Could go for Zyodyne really quick. Wait, am I... well, yeah, I'll go for Zyodyne really quick. So he is having the damage, I see. Let's see. Do I have... I do not have charge up yet. The fact that it takes doing all this setup just to land a good hit is insane. Ow. Ow. Just ow. It never stops hurting, does it? Okay. Let's do Heat Riser on Rugi. I feel like doing these fights consistently is going to be very weird. Oh, hey! Okay, well, Showtime, I'm not going to say no. 788 damage, huh? It just hits him, immediately cuts to the end of the move. Do I have a charge? I do. I keep forgetting if I have a charge or not. Hit him. Okay, so Sword Dance is the move to go for Joker. Like I was just, oh, everybody's dying. Nope, never mind, it's fine. Everyone's fine now. It's just, yep, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine here now, thank you. How are you doing? Keep boosting. Have to keep boosting. Let's see. Do I have a charge? I do not. Oh my god. I feel like after this one, I'm kind of curious what this easy farming technique is, just because at this point I've done this twice, so I'm clearly not using an efficient method. I'm just using a method. I'm using a method that works, not one that's fast, which is a little unfortunate, but given that winning this fight is the rough equivalent to winning about, you know, 30-some fights with the auto grind, I can definitely see this being still viable over chasing down a bunch of shadows. I feel bad though. He came back for the rematch and I'm saucing him again. Oh boy. So how's everyone doing? Is everyone's week going well? Like I said, I'm pretty busy on stuff. Yeah, the farming method isn't so graceful. I don't think it would make sense if it was. But yeah, I've been trying to keep myself busy with work, but I think I overdid it a little bit, because now I'm thinking, oh, I need to also fit in making more promotional stuff for Red Genie, and it's like, oh boy. I kind of stacked myself with a lot of work for the rest of the July. But it's good. It's nice. It keeps me happy. Ow. Okay, you know what I am gonna do for this one? Do I have anything that does restore all? No, I don't. I have to do this. I got to watch Castle in the Sky in a theater. Oh, that just sounds super nice, man. That's cool. I am out of boosts. I'll just hit him with the Cyodyne. That's really cool, though. Castle in the Sky's a good movie, man. That's cool. That's really cool. It's especially cool when theaters start setting up stuff like that, you know, where it's, oh yeah, we're gonna do movie night, but we're gonna set up a theater with an older movie that's not necessarily like a current release. I like those, because those kind of things are really fun, because you get to just have some really interesting, you get to see some really cool stuff. Uh-oh, I do not have the means. It's part of Ghibli Fest 2023, which is ongoing. Oh, that's cool. I was unaware of such things. Let's see, I think I'm gonna use a few healing items. Oh man, this is gonna be cutting it very close if I make it. This is gonna be cutting it very close if it does work. Let's see, are you charged up? Nope, okay. This fight is what we're gonna call a bit of a drag out slugfest. I really want to sit down and watch Ghibli movies again. I remember I watched Spirited Away when it was on Cartoon Network a couple times, and I remember the one part with the oh man, what was it? There's the one part that freaks me out every time. I forget what part it was again. But like, there's one part of Spirited Away that always freaks me out. It's like it's unnerving, right? I'm just trying to remember what it was again, because it's one of those things where you know when you remember the visual, like I kind of only partially remember the visual. You know, like I don't remember all of it. I just remember there was one scene in the movie that, man, that one, it's like, I think Spirited Away also, it's the fact that they played it on Cartoon Network that was always so striking to me, because it didn't feel like anything else around it. And I could tell that it was something special, but I didn't know what it was or how to verbalize that. Oh my god. Haru almost just got cooked. Okay, I need to... Okay, you know what? I need to just go for a finishing shot. I just need to finish this up. This is not good, but... Go for it. Okay, oh, that was cutting it very close. All right, well, that's good. I'll take it. Wait, that's 129,000 experience and $6,000. Next month is Princess Mononoke, Porco Rosso, and The Wind Rises. Then September is Howl's Moving Castle, October Spirited Away. Oh man, Princess Mononoke. That's a good one. I've heard Porco Rosso is good too. And I see. Everyone is now level 86. I see. This feels like cheating.
Okay. We beat him.
All right, I'm leaving Mementos because I got everything I wanted out of here. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm leaving. Oh, pardon. I was about to say, if I leveled up again. Man, I remember I saw once that somebody had it was a model of Howl's Moving. Oh, what was it? It was on some store somewhere that someone was made a Howl's Moving Castle, but it was some like desk thing. It's really nothing like a good Ghibli film. Are there any? All right, I'm not asking because I think that it exists, but I'm curious. Is there any movie that Ghibli's done that is considered a bad movie, or at least not like up to the standard of the other ones? They're only showing banger after banger. Yeah, they're putting all the good ones up there, it seems. Holy crap. I'm just curious, is there like I'm just legit, like, it's not on a taste thing, but is there a movie that Ghibli ever did that didn't rate super well?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in
What can I make? Mother Harlot. Hey, I can make Mother Harlot. Raphael, Izanagi Pikaro, Seiryu, and oh, I can make you a Seiryu and Hanuman. Ishtar. Wait, can I see Ishtar?
You okay with this?
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Revered goddess of war and love in... Yeah, here it is. War and love. Yes. There is one? Oh, I see. She seduced many men to their doom. When Gilgamesh, the hero, spurned her, she murdered his best friend Enkidu. I think that's really simplifying some things. Because she also... Because didn't... Wait, no, that was... No, Ishtar went into the underworld for one of her loves. That's weird. Mother Harlot. What is this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Whoa. What is that? What? That looks like a freaking death metal album. What is that? What are you? The fiend known as the... Wait, what? That's what this is? Whoa. You. I know you. I see. This is what they wrote The Beast and the Harlot about. This is what the Avenged Sevenfold song's about. Because it's about Babylon. This is what they wrote that about? Earlier in the Witch is a recent 2020 release that was received poorly for its lack of polish and 3D animation. Notably, it was directed by Goro Miyazaki and not his father. Interesting. That's confusing. That's surprising. So there has been a movie that Ghibli did that wasn't super good. I see. I feel Earwig and the Witch. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? I remember hearing about that one, or at least I remember saw ads about it once. Interesting. I didn't know it did particularly bad though. I'm getting this persona for the sick reference.
Choose which skills.
Let's grab immunity. Let's grab Megon, Megidola. Oh wait, what are the stats again? Oh, so strength is good. Okay, cool. So I can grab whatever I want. Very cool. It's kind of fascinating though. Let's grab these. Oh, I need repel light or something.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
And with the red room, oh, this is going to be exceptional. This is going to be exceptional. Sorry, Seiryu, but I literally do nothing with you. You are being sacrificed to create the Babylon, the Whore of Babylon. Sacrifice Majestic Dragon for Lady riding a 7-headed demon. Oh, that was fun. That is... I feel like I'm going to see this in one of my nightmares someday, because that is quite terrifying. That is not natural to look at. I'm Mother Harlot. Impurity is beauty, and beauty is strength, and strength is in you. I am the impure queen, your mask. I see. Impressive. Huh. But I wonder if there's any other movies by Ghibli that are... It's more of a curiosity than anything, but... Okay, Megidola, Mabufudyne, and Megon. I'm gonna keep it as is, because I want to keep these. Okay, so level up to 90. Yo, it's the Hydra from Dark Souls. Ice Age. Severe ice damage to all foes. I see. Ice Amp. Well, I'm gonna get rid of Mamudun because Mamudun sucks. Repel Bless. We're gonna get rid of Mudo Boost. Debilitate. Reduces everything for a foe. That sounds fantastic. Level 90 Persona? Yeesh. Oh my god. Wait, Messiah Picaro? I just want to see what the... What? That looks like a freaking... That looks like Zamasu from Dragon Ball. What is that? Looks crazy. Ishtar... Cert. I could... I'm not getting a Mother Harlot. Ball... Wait, what does Ball look like? Oh yeah, it's the boy. Yeah, except for the rest of the game. Yeah, but I could also... Belial.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Duh. Uriel.
You okay with this?
Intriguing. Skaha, Gabriel.
It is neither
I
remarkable.
think Gabriel the one that everyone's really thirsty for on the internet. Yoey Ballin. Sandalphon. Oh, you know what? Wait, if I do this with the red room, I would lose... I would end up losing... I would not end up getting it, so... What do I need this for? I need this for Metatron. Okay, yeah, I want to make sure. I want to guarantee that. You know what I will do just to... Wait, alright, so let me make sure. Persona. Use by result. What do I need for Gabriel? Or not Gabriel, Sandalphon. What do I need for you? Raphael and Baphomet. So don't use those two. Got it. What can I use this for? Oberon... Kukulin... I mean, no, but it's funny. I could go for Kukulin... Wait, Asterius. I could just make Asterius plain. Well, that's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna use these to go for Oberon because I don't need King Frost and I don't need the amulet. Yes. Let's go with Electric Bloodline. Grab. You know what? We'll just grab everything. Alright, go for it. We ballin'. I will get Ball later, but I do not need him right now. Ball is fine. The Ball is life. We do not need him now. I'm gonna adjust my audio a tiny bit. Tiny adjustments. Okay. Now let's see what happens when we do this. It can be anything. It could be something entirely worthless, or it could be something beyond the power of man. Is it going to be another Izanagi? Oh! Never mind. I don't need to try for cert. Oh, nice. Well, we get cert anyway. I do not need to waste the time getting him. Alright, cool. We got cert. Well, this is excellent. Which means I can really quickly turn around. Yes, I can turn right back around, go get Sandalphon, and see about... Cert is a tank. Oh, yeah, no, I remember that he was a boss fight in SMT5, and I remember he was just broken. And he is a summon, he is a demon you can get, and he's really good. Fused by result, Sandalphon. I will have to give up Raphael if I want this, but... What is Mott? Oh, it's you! It's the guy in the coffin. That's funny. Okay, I saw that. Wait, go back. Where was that? Thanatos Picaro. Oh, that looks sick. Not gonna get him, but he does look very cool. Baphomet and Adavaka can get me Thor, which I do need if I want to get Chi-Yu. I need Kukulin and Yoshitsune in order to get... I need all of these to get him... I need Sandalphon and Michael. How do I acquire? I need to get Sandalphon at some point, so... Yes.
Help you select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Let's go for Omen, I guess. That's funny. Critical, Counter-Strike, Eat Riser.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Yeah, let's go for it. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but a necessary evil so I can get what I need. Also, I can just resummon Raphael anyway, so I'm not too worried. Angelic Grace, Repel Curse, Sword Dance, which will replace... I think we'll just replace Samara Recarm. Oh, he gets Megidolon? Oh, that's insane. Okay, that's actually quite good. Let's see. Alright, how do I acquire what I need? Let's see, Advanced Fusion. I need one more. I need Michael, but I don't know how to acquire him. Okay. Register. Register, and then summon. Let's see, by Arcana, by level. Resummon. I can resummon my Raphael. Resummon Raphael. Create new personas. Fuse by result. He's an 87 level. He's the 87th level, so I can't get him yet, but let's see. Can I get Kukulin? Raul and Asterius Picaro. Could get Kukulin right now, which would be good. Let me make sure that I register. Okay. So I could resummon Raul after I do this. So go get Kukulin really quick. It will be of assistance. You don't understand, ladies. I need this. I need this for later. Grab immunity, grab Tarakaja, Heat Riser.
It will receive
Go for it.
Then let us begin.
And then I'll resummon Raul really quick, just to be safe. Kukulin, hi buddy. Hope you don't die a really stupid death. And by stupid, I mean after fighting an army for weeks without help. Absolutely baller move, by the way. I do not hold him in low regard for fighting an entire army for 7 days. Vohumana? What is that thing? What are you? The second of Zoroastrianism's divine sparks, Amesha Spenta. Its name means good thought. This holy entity is said to have given Zoroaster revelations from God. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. That is terrifying. That looks like something that would... Oh, Gabriel, here he is. Wait, no. Wait, is it Gabriel or... Who do I need for this? What do I need for you? No, it's Michael. Can I use Gabriel to get Michael? My brain is running at the best speed it can right now. Summon Raul. Yes. Yes, please. Alright, so I now have Raul again. Create new. Fusion. Fuse by result. Okay, can I get anything else that would be super helpful right now? Ball. Is Ball strong? Oh, Ball is really strong. Wait. He has a special move? Ponto Ray. Severe wind damage to one foe. Intriguing. Okay. What does Ball do? Or Uriel? Wait, can I... I wish I understood more of what I was doing. I wish I knew what I was doing. Gabriel, one of the 4 major archangels. She is the only female angel at this rank. Her name comes with the Sumerian word for governor. She is the angel who told Mary of her pregnancy. I'm trying to imagine the terror of seeing someone with a sword that big, but... Throne? Oh, wait, was it Throne for one of the advanced fusions?
Can you gather them up?
Are you telling me I can get Izanagi no Okami if I just get Throne? Oh? Sandalphon and Black Frost. Yes. Silence. Silence you. I know what I'm doing. Diamond Dust. Heat Riser.
It will receive extra girls.
Do it for funny. It is time. Oh yeah, that's right, they spin. I forgot that they spin like that. They do that in SMT, and I remember laughing at it a lot because I thought it was funny that they just constantly spin in the air. Makogon. Replace Hamon with that. Invigorate 3. What does this do? Restore 7 SP each turn. Actually, that's really good. That would be very nice. Okay, now let us do the advanced fusion and go for Izanagi no Okami. Through the power of my bank account, let us pay 131,000 yen. Through the power of my bank account, make me God. Country Maker increases attack and defense based on inmate registry completion. What? What sort of technique is that? That's crazy. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna still grab immunity. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm gonna grab the cool technique. That's interesting. Holy crap. Oh my god. There are so many abilities to choose from. Let's grab Heat Riser, Diamond Dust, and we have Myriad Truth, so we don't need more. Let's grab Makogon and I'm trying to think here. Let's go with one-shot kill.
This is what it shall become.
Oh, its symbol is the world. Oh, I see now. I didn't even realize that. All right, I want to see. What is this man? Oh, I am the original god, Izanagi no Okami. From the very light of my emergence, I have been a guiding light shed to illuminate thy path. I see. So I have gained the power of God and anime on my side. Ooh. Can I? Yeah, I'm out of here. I am good. I'm out of here. Thank you, ladies. I have done all my job. Let me make sure though, just to be safe. Yep. Okay, so I have so many good personas. And I have God. What is his stats again? Wait, does he have... He has lower attack stat than Kukulin? Then again, Kukulin... No, you know what? That makes sense. Never mind. Alright, I'm out of here. We're done here. Amount of flowers we have, I am out of here. We do not need to be here until the next level opens up. I am done. Infiltration log. Found the power of God. In the tenement halls. Shido's change of heart's gonna happen tomorrow. Everything I see is just election this and election that. Is this some kind of festival? Candidates are working extra hard tomorrow. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off? Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Let's wait for now. I agree. I don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election. And when's that going to be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. Can only hope he actually confesses.
So tomorrow's the day. Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit
I
back and
am
watch.
pleased with that. I mean, just look at what we did. We have made an actual mockery of the system. Look at this. Look at all of the stuff we have. Alrighty. You know what? Dad, can we talk? Can we talk, Dad? Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go play video game. The election's tomorrow. I just got God. I'm gonna go play video game. Let's play more Power Intuition. A retro fighting game. Time to do it.
Okay.
We'll use the technique. She's got quick movements. She's definitely stronger than our first opponent. You need to play aggressively. Hado. Now go for a follow-up attack. Back Hado. She was not. She didn't expect the Hadouken into Tatsumaki Senpukyaku technique. Truly a technique for gods. Oh, we beat the video. We beat more of the video game. We fought Chun-Li. We did good. And now we get to find out what happened. It looks like Shido-kun is feeling better again. I hope he's getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on. Really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's finally time for a new prime minister. History in the making. Is it bad that I'm really scared he's about to just like go on TV and then he just whips out a gun? Election day. The day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. Seems this change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war on him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely, I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. Don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart. So we have to wait for the election results. Just sit around in our pajamas all day, I guess. Oh yeah, we actually do. Did you see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelming in favor of Shido. I'm certain that Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Mr. Shido's sights are already on the next party leader election. I'm very curious what's about to happen here. Merry Christmas! Polling place was really packed. Here are the latest of the exit polls, as you can see. Curious to see the commentary on the election. He's practically guaranteed to win. Shinjuku had a high voter turnout like we do to Shido's following. All right, it's time we have, after all the stuff we've done today, it is finally time. According to exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. Mr. Shido has garnered overwhelming support. It said that his position was guaranteed. It's almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. He is... I wonder what's going to happen.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
Oh no. I'm very worried that this is going to go badly, but I'm curious what's going to happen now.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated...
Everyone's just like, wait, no, stop him, stop him!
Phantom thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion.
Well, the way they're panicking, they're like, no.
What's going on? I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime.
The way they're panicking, yeah, it's just...
I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Everyone, yeah, they're losing their minds. I feel like they told him over and over and he smiled like, nope.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san!
Everyone's just like, oh yeah, it was real.
Hell
Yeah! Cruiser of Pride capsized.
Everyone, raise your glass. Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
If you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to
Yeah, we got to... we got to do everything.
So, thanks. I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father's...
I feel like Sojiro's like, I was gonna say some stuff, but, you know what, I'm good. This is fine.
We all worked so hard for this.
Aww.
Shido's guilty, right, sis? It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
Oh, we did it.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you.
Sai out here about to pull an Edgeworth and find the evidence.
It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming
Well,
to
that's
arrest
good.
him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with.
She updates Joker's autopsy report. Yeah, seriously.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first...
She updated the... oh, wait. I just caught that reference. Wait a minute. I just caught the joke. I just caught the joke. It updates Joker's autopsy report in court. And everyone's like, wait, what? When did you update the court? When did you update the autopsy report? Today. Huh?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers.
Got him.
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
if Sojiro is coffee dad, Sai is definitely the stern mom. She's definitely the stern mom, like, hey, make sure you're doing your homework, and they're just like, man, something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election, nothing about the thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? You think? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Support for the thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Try changing the poll question. It'd be odd to ask people if they support thieves. It's not so much that now everything has changed.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Michelle.
I'm not too worried about the popularity, dude. We did our job. I can go to sleep and feel good about myself. Why am I getting IM'd? Phantom Thieves win. Credits roll. Oops, forgot to take pictures. I have a photo for Yuji crying. Aw, buddy. What the hell? When did you take that? About halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to him. You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. Oh, I think it's perfectly understandable. It was a very emotional moment. Sure was. You can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right? Yes. For now, we can just bask in the feeling of success. Aw, we can see a picture of that. That's adorable. Let's check shady commodities. Can I buy? Time to buy from Tanaka. Text to speech and an easy to understand shopping experience. Am I gonna sign up? Yeah. Use my code name. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities only normal people could dream of. Find the rare items. Hand mirror that frightens everybody. Let's see. I'm gonna buy the 5-inch nail. And the spirit sense mirror. I have money, I'll just buy everything. Alright, cool. So far you spent a total of 34,000. Good news. What, you've already spent 10,000. Your member rank is now black. Oh, that was cool. I bought some stuff on my TV. I did online shopping. I see. Well, I guess I'll just play Vidya. Play the Vidya game. Power intuition. Wait, power intuition. Oh no, this is oh wait, no, power intuition. It's a wait, would it be a killer instinct? Would it be a killer instinct reference? Because power intuition, killer instinct. I don't know. That's either. There's a couple of things it could be referencing. An old lady. She moves so fast and deals so much damage. Gotta do the special attack. Hado. She's on her heels. Keep pushing. Tatsumaki. Almost there. Oh my god, I had to think about that one. I was like, whoa. That's a killer instinct combo. That's either killer instinct or fatal fury. That was could have been King of Fighters too. That was a combo. It was like the whole, you have to do the full stick and then hit the forward button. Let's enjoy this ending. And we get the thing for the passwords. That's good.
Nice.
Excellent. Oh boy.
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles.
Well,
on
we'll
you
see.
anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next prime minister. There's no better finale.
Morgana, you saying that makes me realize there's probably 20 more hours in this game.
This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you saying? Buddy, do you really want to leave? It's cold.
Don't worry.
It's cold out there. Please talk to us about your nightmares.
But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you.
But I mean, Morgana.
Still haven't found anything.
Morgana, why don't we just work?
If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep.
Are you You're sleeping at the top of the bed. I sleep there. Bruh.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart.
Proxy SIU director.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed.
The Shadow Organization.
What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to.
I like that they're not sitting in the chairs either. They have to be standing up like this.
Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something.
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling...
Are you serious right now?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along.
What is he talking about?
We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using...
I see.
We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the...
I'm very curious what this is going to mean for the rest of the game, but...
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching...
I'm really curious what's about to happen here.
Just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled. No matter...
I feel like, you know what's the thing that's telling me that these characters aren't important? They don't have face profiles.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may...
These guys aren't going to make it even 10 feet away, aren't they?
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best...
I feel like the fact that these guys don't have names and have no face profiles tells me they're not going to make it very far for this new story we're going into. Going back to school today, how does it feel? Don't want to be late. I get to go back to school. Even though my knowledge is maxed out and I have nothing to do. Said some strange stuff. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? You know, I have no idea. See, Shido-san's press conference seems like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. Can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. Hey, but didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election is real. Don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. Can't blame anyone for being confused. Yeah, that I feel like the whole nature of this, the fact that everybody's gonna be lost for a couple days is gonna be a little worrying. This will be my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You have finals for 3 days from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
I will look up the answers if I forgot. It's okay. We have Google. Shido spilled the beans at the conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all the heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister's working on a case too. I'm sure we'll just see the results if we wait patiently. We do have exams. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. Certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than anything we've been doing. Good luck, you guys. So now I have to think, what's next, truly?
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't
Futama's just... But can we have snacks anyway?
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make
Aww.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are all...
Just bring him along anyway.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be the same whether you study
Hit
or
him.
not? Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out. I don't know.
We need to study, it's fine. I missed this. Now we have...
Just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test.
You're way too short on time.
Can I just say I appreciate that after all of this heavy stuff, we finally get to have some moments of actual like regular student stuff now.
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die. Is it really that?
Given these guys' study habits, yes.
This is every day.
This affects you too.
I'm fine.
Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't.
I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate that we still have the mom friend somewhere in here. I think every friend group needs to have a mom friend and a dad friend.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying.
I love these guys in casual situations. I think it's the fact that we get them in both casual situations and these outlandish situations that makes them so relatable. Because they do have realistic reactions to some of this stuff, right? It's like, oh yeah, we still have studies and classes we have to handle. I don't know, it's just nice. It's nice to see this.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll...
Cut him off midway through.
What do you want me to teach you?
Japanese history, social studies. History, please.
I feel like while he was out, there was something they were saying would be on the test.
Oh, I know. It was a doku. What was it
Doku.
again?
History. Dokyu. Was it about the origin of Dokyu? Dokyu means something that is larger than others of its kind, but the name comes
Oh,
from
that's interesting. It comes from, so Dokyu.
Dreadnought. They attached do, the first sound of the word in Japanese, with kyu, which means class.
Dokyu.
That's it.
I'm impressed you knew what he was talking about. How about
It's been 2 minutes, dog.
Sounds good to me.
It's been 2 minutes. What do you mean? Well, I mean, there's been these fades to black, so I don't know.
So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Studying's important, man, dude.
At the very least, it's
I was gonna say, do you know how often weird esoteric knowledge has come into play when I do my random stuff? Seriously, I go and do yard work, and the fact that I learn knots or understand the different types of trees has been quite helpful. It's interesting having a broad source of knowledge is very good for being able to understand things.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense.
Yeah, but a good education is a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
That's a secret. Of course, that's a secret. Of course.
I see.
Oh, I see. So all of them respond when if you have a rank 10 with somebody, they're like, oh. Oh my god, the entire female population at the table was just like, uh-huh. And then Yusuke and Ryuji are like, eh?
In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating.
Yusuke, you eat on an artist diet.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just
I appreciate this. I appreciate this all a lot.
That concludes the last subject.
Look at Ryuji's dead expression.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine.
As a creative, especially, it pays to know how to research and learn more about the world. It does really help, especially if it's like, okay, if you want to understand, if you know how to research a topic, you can really effectively get into anything. Because researching, say you want to write a story about, like you want to write a murder mystery, you need to know how murders are committed, and you need to learn about the criminal justice system. You need to learn all these different topics, and being able to research and knowing how to research properly is a really important step in all that. So it is really good to have good research habits, and also to learn how to dive into topics that you don't know. I just kicked my thing.
See? You can do it if you try.
Feels like I've managed to increase my knowledge, which is hilarious given that I have max knowledge. And being able to take in the rest of the world around you is important if you're working in creative fields like games, because you need to be able to learn all of this stuff and be able to use it.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows. How's that say?
God only knows.
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful.
But having good research habits is important, and also knowing how to, also having a broad source of knowledge so you know where to dive into. It's kind of like knowing diving spots, where it's like, okay, I know that if I go here, I can reach this other spot that's closer to where I want to go. Like knowing about game, knowing a good chunk of game design and game theory will let you understand, okay, I want to learn about how card games work, so I'm going to go over here and start and take some of the basic ideas and start diving deeper to find more. Like I did today.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the
Like earlier today, I did spend a little bit of time working on something that's just my hobby. Because I got back into Magic the Gathering again. I ran into something interesting because I was talking to my mom about the differences between Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! And we kind of came to an interesting term that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is sort of like baseball or soccer, where you don't really need special equipment to play, and pretty much anybody can get into baseball and soccer, right? That's why those sports are basically everywhere, and a lot of people are into them and playing them. Magic the Gathering is sort of like golf, because you need to have special knowledge and special equipment. You need to know the cards you're getting, and you need to know how to play the cards. And it's more specialized than Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, oh, you get 2 decks you can play. But Magic, it's like, it's not just about having decks. It's like, okay, no, you need to have a special knowledge. Because a lot of times Magic decks don't come with how to play the game. They come with how to play the deck. And the game expects you to know how to play Magic just off the cuff. They never give you a rule book with a deck. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh, if you buy a deck, they usually come with the newest manual or a link to the newest manual, and they give you all these things to learn how to play the game from the base, not just how to play the deck. Which I thought was an interesting comparison.
It's rough being a human, but looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Poor boy. I hope one day we can make him a real boy. How's school treating you now that you're back? Same as ever. Well, at least you don't have to hide anymore. That's something. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How does the preparations against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. She's a pretty talented prosecutor. We'll just have to keep an eye on what happens next. Crosswords. I'm gonna play crosswords. Stationary hotspot. Heat. Psychic sensations. Hawaiian garland. That would be a Loa? Ooh, oh. Brain, work with me here. Palm fruit. Palm fruit. Oh, jeez. So why does it have to be the hard ones? You know what? This stuff does help me out a little bit, though. Again, broad source of knowledge. If you understand stuff, this would probably be not that hard. It's the thing that goes around your neck when you go to Hawaii. What is it called? My brain just... I had it. I know it's... I think it starts with an L, and my brain just went... Don't know what it is. Just put... The moment you want the knowledge, of course, it's like you study all this stuff, and you have all this knowledge in your head, and then the moment you go for it, it's on the tip of your tongue. Anybody have anything? Anybody have any ideas? I'm a bit lost on this one. Psychic sensations. I believe this one is... I think it's not waves. There's no W. There's no W here, so I don't think that's it. Now this one's a little tough. This one's tough for me because I'm trying to remember things. Psychic sensations. That would be... Trying to use the letters I have here, but... Man, my brain is not liking me right now. Palm fruit. I feel like this is the one that would be the most helpful to get. It's not... I know this is a Hawaii-based puzzle, so... Except for the psychic stuff, but... Let's see, I see Enter, which is really throwing me off. Let's see, palm fruit. What would be a palm fruit? Let's see. It's not grapes. It's not olive? O-L-I-V-E-S. Nope, doesn't fit. That's technically a fruit, but it's still not quite what I'm looking for. No M's. Why do I torture myself like that? Just okay. You know what I will do? I'm not gonna look up everything, but I'm gonna look up the Hawaiian garland answer because maybe that'll help my brain out. The Hawaiian garland crossword puzzle. Oh, it's a lay. That's what it started with, an L. Of course I knew it. Crap, really? I knew that one, man. I knew that one too, and it was like, I don't know why it just escaped my brain. It was like, Loa, you don't have, that doesn't make sense. Okay, well that takes some of the letters out. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can. Palm fruit. What is a palm fruit? What fruit? It's not a lime. That doesn't make sense. Is it a star fruit? There's no F. And that would be way too easy. Pineapple. No. Coconut? Wait, coconut is a fruit. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, is it? It's a seed. Technically, it's a giant seed. Cocoa nut. Why did my brain just not do that? Thank you, Crooked. It just, you said that and my brain was just like, wait, that makes total sense. It is coconut a fruit? I'm looking this up. You know what? It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me a lot. Is coconut a fruit? Is coconut a fruit or a vegetable? What? What? It is a fruit? What? I didn't know coconut was a fruit. Technically it's a seed, but it's a fruit. I think I was getting stuck on palm fruit because I wasn't associating palm tree. But huh? Coconut is a fruit. Oh, I guess you learn something new every day, but that fruits and vegetables and squash all get confusing. I feel like it's when you learn something like this that feels so wrong. Heat. A stationary hotspot, heat. I mean, a seed defines a fruit. Right. And it's like, because a fruit is a seed carrying. What? Actually, you know what? What is the difference between seed? You know what? All right, hang on. I'm going to make sure I apprise myself of what differs a fruit from a vegetable. Fruit comes from the flowering parts of plants and contains seeds. In contrast, vegetables are the edible parts of a plant, such as the leaves, stem, roots, and bulbs. I see. So the difference is that it has to come from the flowering part of the plant in order to count as a fruit. And since coconuts grow from the flowering parts of this palm tree, that makes sense. And it contains the seeds within the fruit. Whereas vegetables themselves are the plant. Like the zucchini, and the zucchini is itself the plant. I'm trying to heat. Okay, psychic sensations. I think that would be. It's not signs. Wait, it's not waves either. I will say that I was not expecting to learn that coconut is a fruit today. That did just kind of strike me as a little funny. It's not heat wave, is it? Because it's not. There's no W, so it's not heat wave. I want to learn these. I want to get all the answers in this one because I feel like it's gonna be far more educational for me. I'm gonna look up at least this one. Oh, is it island? Oh, it might be island. Wait, hang on. Island? It is island. Good catch there. Wait, coconut, stationary hotspot. Is it island? Oh. Heat islands are any areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. I will get my boy. Thank you, Gonzabi. How's it going? Heat islands are areas that are much hotter than their surroundings. They result of low water retention, high heat absorption of certain areas. When the high is... What was that psychic sensation? I believe it was vibes, as I recall, from what I just found. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's Natsubi, summer. When over 30, Manatsubi, midsummer. When over 35, Moshobi, extremely hot. Oh, I think it's vibes, which is very silly when I think about it, but I feel proud of myself. Big as land. Well. Oh, I can talk to Dad! What should I do with that, man? My head hurts. I'm gonna talk to Dad. There's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. I finally get to work with Dad. Top, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and... not going to try and take custody back, so don't go try and stupid crap like this. I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that. When I'm thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better there for you out there. Somewhere better. I'm not supposed to be here. Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro. It's not what I meant. Aw, poor Dad. Fine, I still have Roy and Mona and all the others. Stay here, play their stupid beans. Aw. Dad, I'm sorry, but you're trying your best. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? Really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here, but deep down I know that's an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the people and the curry people love so much are just excuses. They're still delicious. That's really mean. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Aw. Should head upstairs. Hi, Futab. Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. Even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. Really said some mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. Thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Aw, Dad's doing his best. Sojiro, look, I'm sorry about what I said just now, and it's okay with you. I want you to stay here forever. Aw. You know, it might be more fun living with people your age, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. Aw. Is that some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. Aw, she's trying to be fun. Sojiro? No, I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here, so let's keep living together. Aw, Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone. Aw. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not going to let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. Aw. You can stay with me as long as you'd like. I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you, too. Aw. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's going to be on this week. I'm out of here. Such a fool my whole life. I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on against how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. I should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those are mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. You gave me the easy way I wanted out so badly. Instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. I think I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. Aw, Dad. Coffee Dad. The Papa. I don't know why I just read that as La Papa. Hello, Father. I'm a better head home too. Don't stay up too late. And my kindness got maxed out. Wait, what's the point giving me points in kindness if I already have max kindness to do this? Wait, what? Oh. Hey, you good to talk? Talk to Futaba again. Don't know how it took me so long to get so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? I feel like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. That's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. I feel like a real dad now? Real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. Aw. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. I'm hanging up while I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Aw, coffee dad. Now what do we do? I just realized, what do we do now? Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk of him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? He'd have been arrested today if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next prime minister. There's no issues from Representative Shido. I'd much rather just have him. Hold on a sec. There's nothing but issues. Sorry, Morgana. You have to get in the bag again. Oh, at least we got to do crosswords today.
Good morning.
Yes, it is.
We're the heroes who saved this country, right?
We're in the end game now.
Exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Yeah, it's because of exams.
I'd say exams are 80% of it, but that's not what I mean. I mean society's reactions.
I mean, I feel like I would also be in doubt if I saw this, if I saw all that happen and then...
He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by...
You know what's funny? Last Palace, St. Nick. Ah, yes, you have to fight Santa Claus. I see. You know what's funny is that I'm actually... Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, Kazumi. It's been a while. My brain just... I straight up just... I straight up just... My brain turned off when I saw you. Sorry. Hi.
It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Oh, well, thanks.
Oh, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai.
I appreciate Kazumi so much.
We should go somewhere to celebrate. What say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A New Year's about...
Oh, yeah, we have like 11 days.
But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
She is still very... Ryuji's complaint reminds me of the out-of-pocket line from Steven Universe where a character loses a raid to Carnival game and comments, I didn't save the Earth for this. Yeah, that's about right. The circle graph, the Chinese yo-yo known as a Diabolo. Oh, crap. Someone with math numbers. Which one's the Diabolo? Wait. This is one of the ones I got wrong. I think it's D. But I don't want to choose right. You know what? What am I doing? Trying to guess. I know it's not the A because that's the spiral using the. Oh god, that's polar coordinates. Which? My brain just went doy. I got this one wrong and I remember being upset about it because I thought I had it right. I was molding when I got that wrong. It is D. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was right. I was remembering it because that's the Diabolo is, I believe it's the same symbol as the, what was it? It's the cross used for the Church of Satan, I think. The Devil's Cross or something. Essay question. The infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. I think it was over 100 million yen. Don't think that's right. 1 billion? Sentence to having his head displayed. Sounds harsh, but it had certain significance back then, right? Mostly paraded around for ritual purposes. 1 billion yen. Sentence to having his head displayed. Public performance. People wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied for a crowd. That's right. Finished in time. I like how Morgana sounds like a museum guide. He kind of does, doesn't he? Like, he's like, oh, here's why this person happened. And it's like summarizing the facts down to a palatable amount. Because you actually have enough. You have enough to be able to read them. Hello, Senpai. Couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know, again, I'm glad you're safe. Remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking, but it looks like we can make good on that promise of visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back okay. You only think so? That's kind of worrying. I'm just hoping nothing else crazy happens. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go after all you've been going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Aw. We just wish you could get the general public to change their minds about us too. Oh. Oh, I hope nothing crazy happens before we get to... Who cares about the election? No, hi on. Another day of tests. Finally defeated Shido, we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? Tougher than Shido. What? How behind are you? You handle your exams like you do your changes of heart. Shido's way worse than this. Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Let's do our best, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I kind of grabbed Shido by the neck and wrung him around and then showed him the power of my stand. Straight up just like, the one who will judge you is my stand, and I threw him up in the air and punched him. Sure hope nothing happens after defeating Pride. Something bad happens. What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. You just ran into him too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy practice lately. Bleh. Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not so much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Eh, me too. So let's see if we can do better than that today. Yes, I should see how much I can cram on the last minute on the commute. We just grab chairs and read. I got pretty good at standing and reading from a notebook. I was actually kind of good at reading from a notebook while standing. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? My brain just turned off for a moment there. My brain actually just turned off for a moment. I was sitting there thinking like, I think it's spades. I think. Crap. Okay, yeah, I forgot it. Okay, that one. Okay, I forgot that one. Take me home, country roads. Where is it? Am I accurate? Oh no, it's hearts. What? That seems wrong. But I also think it is hearts. I see. I had to think. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend. Because that one is easy. That's a gimme question. I want good grades. I know that it's not gonna do much for me in general, but I want good grades. What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference? Had high hopes for him. Lamau sue. Says the baby can sue. Oh my god. The babies can sue. Baby sues mother for being born. That would be a child I would say is capable of evil. Guaranteed. That is a child capable of malice.
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you? I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problem.
Makoto.
I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home.
Who gave you the right to give birth to me? Man, that would be... Alright, I just picture a child doing the attorney death slam. Just imagine a very tiny Miles Edgeworth coming up and yelling at you, saying objection, and pointing at you really hard. Just like, objection! Poof! I'm thinking about that video I sent earlier where it was Smooth Criminal, but it was Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and it's just Edgeworth doing the slams with the hand. Very tiny Von Karma. A very tiny Von Karma would sue her dad for being born. I'm pretty sure Franziska was yelling out objection whenever somebody said something wrong at the dinner table. And then Manfred would also jump in with objection and then just slam the case.
With that said, now isn't the time for us to
Do you think...
either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for
You know what I just realized? Is it weird that I just realized that Manfred von Karma must have been a good enough father for Franziska to be very devoted to her father's image?
Let's get started.
I just realized that Manfred must have been at least a good father for Franziska if she was not like doing the whole rebel thing. Because she very clearly was like either indoctrinated or very okay with where she was put. We didn't learn in this class. Shido, public masses, Joker will never be ballin'. Objection. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Oh geez, that okay, yeah, I don't know that one. Japan? Oh, Japan does. Well, we live here. Ryuji, objection, Joker's for real, ballin'. We didn't learn this one either. The word massive word doku was the original English word inspired for the original do. Oh, it's Dreadnought. We got that one earlier. She calls him Papa still, and I find that cute. Yeah, see, exactly my point. But like, see, that's the thing. The fact that she still says Papa and refers to him in a respectful manner tells me what I know about the fact that she clearly likes her father. No training. No training. You know what? I'm gonna go with Futab. I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted. We'll go hang out with Futab. Because that's what I'm thinking, you know? Just I feel like Manfred must have been a pretty good father. And his wife must have been pretty impressive too. Given that she was able to deal with him going objection for 20 years. Well, 20 plus years. Well, actually, you know what's the biggest tell for me that Manfred's not as horrible a person as I would think? His grandkids still talk to him. So he has a healthy relationship with adult children with a Jacinto Grande. You said Jacinto Grande and my brain just, oh yeah. Let's train nearby. It looks like there's gonna be a lot of people. We're probably good just around the neighborhood. I saw Jacinto Grande and my brain just remembered the explosion. just Jacinto Grande, Doma! Just throw the Pikmin. Poof. that meme, it's the really loud Ultra Instinct horn that still gets me. Even now.
Hey.
Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I could do that. Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologized for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Why don't we go take the opportunity to go out in the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Agreed. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here. See ya. Package came for you. Can't imagine what you bought. What'd you get?
Hey.
I got all of the stuff I ordered earlier. Yes. You bought stuff from Shady Commodities. Excellent. Yo, Dad. Haven't been going to school much recently, so how'd your exams go? Perfect. Yeah, not bad for skipping much. Take this. Boss Undies. Man just needs to produce results when it counts. Pick this out for you to use when the time is right, so make it count. I'm sorry, what is that? I'm sorry, what did you just hand me? Oh, wait, I have a Divine Pillar? When did I get this? Details. Take the blow, but decrease damage by half. When did I get a Divine Pillar? It must have been from the second one. Spirit Sense Mirror. What did he hand me? Where is this? Oh, here it is. Boss Undies. Bosses select game time underpants. Endure? Bruh. You can't. A man needs to produce adults when it counts. I see what you mean. You got the pillar after beating the Reaper a second time. I have a Divine Pillar to put in my Boss Undies. I see what I mean now. As you see, I am capable. This is why the harem ending is possible. That's the dumbest joke I got.
You got time right now?
I'm hanging out with the boss.
All right then.
Hang out in my new Boss Undies. They definitely have like the red. They're the white with the red hearts on them for sure. You know, like in Catherine, it's definitely the white underwear with the red hearts on them. Absolutely. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. Makes no sense at all. It's because it hasn't made the news. Mishra's really obsessed with it. I don't get his deal with that, but whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Christmas is right there. News is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration.
I like that we're all hanging out in our I like that the casual clothes for all these characters is just like
Postponed? They should be firing him.
And wait,
poor health.
this is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the
Oh my
election
God.
campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he?
Oh my God.
Is he be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
How is that? Wait, so
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use.
they're trying to manipulate the media to take us out from that way.
Preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous.
Ah, that's the guy, the psychiatrist.
The ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly,
I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of targets and mementos soon.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it.
Ah, Cloudy, how's it going today? Let me stretch in.
Yeah. It's as if the people in reality have become distorted.
Wait a minute, wait.
What's happening
Oh
here
boy.
worries me.
How's it going today, Cloudy?
But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in
Howdy.
an
How's it going
extremely
today?
unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my
Just woke
job
up,
as
kept waking up and falling back asleep. Ah, I see.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a
It
country
sucks when you
governed
keep
by
waking up
law.
like that. Also,
You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
yeah, these guys, I feel like we're gonna need these guys' names. Need these guys' names, just go change their hearts, slap them around a little bit. Be good.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
Slamming hands on desk.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around.
Oh, thank you so much for the work though, Cloudy.
It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything?
I mean, I think I know what we could do.
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido
Hmm.
held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult.
So if we need to attack the argument.
As a result,
I'm going to send my boy back for now.
criminals,
Doing good.
even after all that's happened.
So now what do we do?
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy. At any rate, let's wait for my sister.
I feel like my initial plan was...
everyone's being tricked so easily.
I feel like the plan I would go with is...
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done.
I feel like the plan I would go for is go for those people and change their hearts next.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto
Oh boy, we have to figure this out.
it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense.
this? There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something.
I mean, I've been going into mementos a lot, so.
I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them,
We need the most important ones.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
I mean,
mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace.
the game didn't even give them names. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right. They don't have names.
Maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that,
the collapse of mementos should affect
The collapse of mementos?
The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions,
Ooh.
things might start going our way.
The treasure of mementos.
Interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition...
How does that work?
...a substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure.
Oh, so it would delete the metaverse.
It means the phantom thieves will be going out of business. We'll have to discard this way of life.
I just realized, does Sai know what he's saying?
I think we need to do this.
Let's collapse the collective unconscious. That's gotta be terrifying as an idea.
What do you think? You'll lose your powers if mementos...
Will you still do it? Yes, for our justice.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys have all...
I mean, that... Wow.
All right. It seems there are no objections.
did you come up with a
She
plan?
can't hear the cat.
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're erasing the metaverse. Do you see the article where a streamer beat a Final Fantasy 14 world record, and the previous record after years of being in retirement beat the record in the following day? I did, and I find that to be extremely funny. That, oh, my record got beaten, let me beat it by 6 seconds. We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
My god.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything.
Mofo woke up, just told his record's broken out of spite, beat the record again. Like, I'm sure if there's a collective distortion, I understand correctly, but how does this translate people's behaviors and understandings? I'm not entirely sure. I'm very curious what's gonna happen.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Let's fix this country.
We already said that before, though. That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all. We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow.
I'm so curious what's about to happen.
No matter what happens.
I am so curious what's about to happen.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the big battle. Today's until rearrest few. Just few. Can I cannot. Morgana. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just going to bed. Going to bed already? Yeah, I'm going to bed. I should have... Hey, what's up?
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
What's up?
honestly,
What's up? What's up,
you're
cat?
amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me.
I have a question.
But now this is
Will Morgana still talk if we don't have the concept of the metaverse anymore? That's good.
Yes, yeah.
You can be friends.
It's not like me to say all
Aw,
that
buddy.
embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fun.
Technically, this could be the last time we talk. Well, seriously. The ultimate power of the kitty cat. What does he do? I am very curious what the ramifications of... I mean, I can't say anything about spoil anything. Yeah, then do not. But I am extremely curious what it implies to delete mementos. Because it's not just a matter of, oh, kill mementos. Like, you are deleting the entire, the collective palace of a society. Because from what I understand, what that means is that would be taking the twisted desires of a people, the collective unconscious desires of people, and removing all of them in one go. Oh, you get to evolve Zoro. What do you become? Whoa. Oh, it's Hermes. Mercurius. Yeah, it's, well, basically Hermes. Look at him. He's got even the Caduceus staff. Look at that. Evade electric. Oh, I should probably replace, let's replace Mediarahan. There we go. There we go, buddy. There we go, buddy.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
Alright, you ready for this, bud? My eyes are starting to get heavy. Can't keep the moment any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
Oh no, I'm going to... Oh no, go to the Velvet Room! Hey, Nose Dad, I have a question. Oh. Nose Dad? Hi, Nose Dad.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate.
What?
We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
What?
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep.
Why did the music stop? Nose Dad, you're kind of scaring me. Why did your music stop?
Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
Nose Dad? Don't give up on us.
The time of ruin is
Nose Dad?
one due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Well, that's really deep. Replace Igor's voice with spy voice lines. I'm more just terrified by what he was talking about. Nose Dad. Today's the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. This is not the time to get sentimental. We're gonna end this with a bang. Let's do this. So how does this work? Oh. Hi, Makoto.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
I mean, it has to, but I'm kind of worried.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the
Can I just say that having Igor's music stop really said F humanity, all my homies hate me. Can I just say that whenever a game is playing music in the background and then it cuts it out? Nah, Nose Dad, I've been grinding. Nose Dad, do you have any idea? I killed Reaper twice. Do you have any idea how strong I am? I am level 86. I am capable of throwing hands. How'd I do? I'm dead. Look at the top score. 100 score guy. I'm top of the class. I am amazing. Top of the class, baby. Most studious disguise. Scored the highest on your exams. Yes. Igor said no hope. Can I just say that the scariest thing of all this is whenever a game is playing music, you stop the music suddenly, and it's just that terrifies me.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean?
Okay, we have to go to the bottom.
We're really gonna do this, right?
Oh boy, I don't know. That's what I did in my own in Red Genie was I like doing the if I'm gonna cut the music out. It's like, oh yeah, lay the tension gets thicker in silence.
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we?
What would be worse is if we steal the treasure. What if we steal the treasure and?
Mona sure seems hyped up.
What if we steal the treasure?
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah,
No, they're scared for their buddy.
I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
So where are we gonna go down to? Nose Dad does not understand that. What? But. Can I go back up real quick? Going back up real quick. I want to save. I need to save really quick. Hang on. Hang on. Saving the game. I am saving really quick. All right, we have a half hour. You know what? We could probably, you know, just yeet. Well, all right then. Now then. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. Don't know how much time we have, but I'm willing to go a little overtime if everybody's okay with dealing with it.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths.
Yes.
Right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know. It looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little.
I mean, we don't know what's past this.
Maybe we worked too hard to get down.
We worked too hard to get down here. Are you serious?
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain.
Looking to do some overtime?
Let us continue.
All right, I'm fine with that. Let's see. I don't know how far we'll go though, but we'll see.
The hell is this?
It's some big
Oh.
fossil-looking thing. So this.
I was not expecting this to be as
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running
What?
down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people.
What am I looking at?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be. Wait.
It's the door to destiny.
Wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not
Oh
here.
god, what is this gonna look like? Oh lord. All right, let me swap to a persona that I can start with. That's gonna be strong. Yeah, let's start with Okami. His name is Okami. In we go. Whoa.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
Oh, it just opens. That. You're looking at some Doom. This is some Doom shit. Holy.
I bet that means the inner depths the meta-nav was talking about before.
What is this?
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people
What?
in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eerie.
Oh god. I forgot this is an Atlas game. I forgot they have to get messed up at the end there.
We'll find out once we.
I kind of forgot we were playing an Atlas game, huh? For like half a second, didn't I? The hell is this place? Bruh, it looks like the final boss of Stella Glow down there. What is that? So creepy. So the strange pipes tunneling through Mementos are originating from down here after all. You know, I've been considering for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins. The heart of society, huh?
No.
Yeah, more important. What's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, lady. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within. I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but it's harden our resolves. Oh my god. I'm gonna save my game real quick because holy crap. Alright, I'm out of here. What's going on here? Whoa, there's a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door, but why is it so crowded? Looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in. Oh my god, the world's messed up, that's what it is. What is this? Large opening. Oh my goodness. Wonder why. Shadows out front, we're trying to get in here, right? What could it be? You know what's weird is this place is oddly reminding me of a few different things. Like, obviously I'm thinking of Stellar Glow because that game is still in my mind. But you know what's one piece that's actually sticking in my head more? Is it kind of reminds me of Castle Oblivion a little bit from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Like the patterned floors. Bones? Oh, right. Ooh. That's a big vertebrae. Whoa. But there's something really unnerving about, oh my goodness, that notice whenever an item comes out of the totems, a butterfly comes out. I did not. I need to check again.
Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow.
They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe.
Oh man, this is...
What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle.
Haven't thought about that in a while.
Like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the
Wait, chains?
In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants
Wait, chains?
desires?
Haven't I spent the entire game in chains whenever I go to see Oh, that makes more sense now.
Something like that exists? Here?
Wait a minute. I feel like I just realized something I shouldn't have realized. Why would I...
They're truly distorted.
And what was Nose Dad going on about?
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside.
Ah, I see.
There are things you don't need to know to live.
I see.
on.
So the safety of society's norms are what keep them in this prison.
He's right. Things like the details on the system, the locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal.
Oh no.
Check a place.
Oh, this is nightmarish.
Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Time to fight.
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Oh, crap. Machudazel. Hit him. Wait, I just realized I forgot what he's weak to. Never mind, he's weak to death, I guess. Gun. Shoot him. Revolution. Everyone has a high crit rate. Gun. Hit him with the God Hand. Yeet. What? Okay, well we're good. I'll take it. What just? Alrighty. Well, yeah, we're kind of cooking here.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan?
You remember?
I've seen this place.
Oh, this is where you were?
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's.
Was Morgana born here?
Still, it feels.
I
Like
really want to see what else is here.
Remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place
The
is.
fact that the collective unconscious is born this.
Wait, what about these people?
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
I actually just had the thought, if this is everyone's palace and everyone has a shadow here, wouldn't that kill everybody? I don't know, that seems like a... excuse me. Oh, you give Moloch? That's wild. Butterflies. Hello. Oh, hey, red room. What is a safe room gonna look like in here? If there is a safe room. Good lord. What is this? Shining panel? Oh, it's, yeah, I have turned it yellow. Whoa. What's going on? Doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Touching it again. Back normal. Seems more like a prison, but this is a dead end for this reason. Do it again. It looks like touching it turns it back off, so... I'm very confusion. Is this a Sonic Frontiers puzzle? Yep.
Come on, let's go.
It is a Sonic Frontiers puzzle.
Hey.
Okay, so I need... There we go. That works. Well, that works out all right. Radiant blue light. It's tied to the floor somehow, so if we change it...
Huh? What? Yep.
I see. So I need to run in a circle. Let me do this. Let me do one of these. Yes. Interesting. That is... Alright, so it's different than the puzzles I did earlier. Huh. Intriguing. It opened. You did it. The device is not only switched, but also the wall that's blocking our path. It's only natural as security's tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. Head to the scene at once. I'm getting out of here. I'll see you guys later. You know what? This is actually probably the closest to Shin Megami Tensei I've seen in this game. Because this kind of area was actually in the... At least in terms of the aesthetic design of the walls and stuff, this was in the area with the... Oh, it's the fat demon. I forget his name, but... He was one of the generals of hell. All of it's going to end. But this is actually, I feel like I really need to direct people to see that series when they can. Well, I genuinely think that this particular spot reminds me of this place in SMT. I need to remember its exact name, but I know it was in the middle of the game somewhere where I had to fight this. It's like this really. I remember him because he's fat, but it's like there's this one demon that, in particular, was really close to this area's design. Oh lord. Is it weird that this place is making me unnerved because of just the nature of it? Nope, whoops. Well, we're gonna fight. Oh, hi Moloch. And Lilith. Let's see. I'm gonna do Gambler's Foresight really quick, just so I can... I'll do Accuracy Evasion really quick and just go have fun with it, I guess. That's a fun animation, though. I'm very... I feel like my brain is just so caught in all this because this is, for lack of a better term, this is absolutely designed like a final boss area. You know what I mean? Like it is so designed to be, this is the last area of the game. Because look at the nonsense of this place. Look how crazy this place is. Looks like a freaking. It looked. I feel like RPGs that don't have some sort of crazy looking end state is a little bit disappointing, right? Happiness is much more than simply gaining. To be honest, I can't believe he's actually enjoying his life here. Just sitting in a throne. Enjoy. Oh, duh. I forgot where I was. All right, well, he's dead. I think I'm gonna need to find a safe room before I get too far, because I feel like this is going to be a little bit risky if I don't find somewhere to save.
Decisive victory.
Standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you have to do is obey the rules. Is obeying the rules really the just and right thing if the rules aren't serving the people truly? Okay, so the one I'm standing on doesn't matter too much, but I see, I think I see. Aha, there we go. I am pretty smart on that one. You know what I'm probably going to do is whenever Persona 3 Reload comes out, I am absolutely going to be comparing this game's ending to that game and seeing how they compare. And specifically, I'm going to compare this to Persona 3. I should feel thinking, well, this is exactly what I deserve. Wait, is he being, like, drained? Man, this place is creepy. Even with this relatively calm music in the background, this is just unnerving to say the least.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Something about... Fun fact, Harrison Ford was actually frozen in carbonite. George Lucas didn't know if he'd return for it. Ah, yes, he was just frozen in ice because it works out that way.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Is this a safe room?
We can use.
Now travel to the upper passageway. Alrighty.
Let's do it.
We do have a safe room. We finally found one. Do I have any personas I would like to fuse right now and see what I can get? Oh, you know what? Since I can get Raul, what do you think he was? Do you think he was genuine? Why do you think he was genuinely shocked when he was unfrozen? I see. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly dip back up and use that red room. Kind of no reason not to. Hi.
Do you need something?
They're both out here? Why are you both out here? That's weird. What's up, twins? It's kind of bizarre. Hi, Nose Dad.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There
body
is an
and
alarm.
soul.
Fused by results. Let's see.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Oh, you know what I should do is register first.
Done already? Justine, this one's all you. You wish to register a persona? Are you
Register all the personas. Okay, fusion. Fused by results.
Begin searching.
So I know I need Thor for a couple things. So I could use, because I can resummon Raphael and Raul, I don't need to worry too much about using him up, so. Yes.
Really need this? Choose which
Unity,
skills
Makogon, Magon, Heat Riser, Counter-Strike, and Regenerate 2.
This could bestow an extraordinary both of you to work.
And we have Thor. There he is. I am Thor. The might of my hammer shall find a new home within your mask. I do like the design of Thor in these games. You know what's funny is in SMT you can find Loki but not Thor. But I don't remember seeing Thor all that much. Yeah, do it. Why not? Demonic Decree. Curse attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. Oh, that's just insane. Oh, and I got Firm Stance for free. Oh, I see. So I got Firm Stance just as part of my stuff. I see. I got the Divine Pillar ability as my ability. Well, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. I just have it. Restore 5% during an ambush. No, I'm good. Wild Thunder. That just sounds awesome. Okay. Go back. Go back. Go back. Summon. Hang on. Or not register. Summon. Raoul. Yes. I will buy. I have money. Summon Raoul, and then I need to summon back Raphael. Level. Raphael. Do I not? Okay. Well, this is fine. Fusion. Wait, would Firm Stance to stack with Divine Pillar? I actually don't know, but I'm curious. I'll find out really quick when I can. Neburos, Quetzalcoatl. I could use Melch as a deck and just get Neburos for fun. Increase the chance of instant kill.
I cannot well.
Actually, Future Saber, can you look that up really quick? Because I actually have no clue how that would work. Because technically the two abilities would be out of context, but I don't know if they're the same ability or not. If it does, then that would quarter damage, but mean that there is absolutely no evasion. Why did I... You again. Abaddon. I know you. I killed a ton of you when I was playing SMT before I had to fight Zeus. There's a million of you before Zeus. It's like 3 per fight. I remember that. I actually distinctly remember that because it was at the end of the game. Look at him. He has 65 endurance. Oh my god. Alright, let me back in really quick. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh my god, it does stack. Oh, that's stupid. So, tech strategy, bring the equip the Divine Pillar, then use Firm Stance on Thor. Be a dingus. I see. Let's see. Okay, wait. Advanced Fusion. Can I get Metatron? Just since Firm Stance's ability and Divine Pillar is an equip. Oh, I see. Let's see. I need 87. So I need Is there any other advanced fusions I can get? Chiyu, Yoshitsune. How do I get you? That's an 87 again. Maybe they don't show up because I'm not the level yet. Okay.
Finished for now.
Still have business here. Still have business here. Okay. Let me really quickly... Actually, wait. Let me really quickly check my personas. Alright. Now I can resummon Raphael, so I have him. Create new personas. Or no. Summon. Raphael. Yes, please. Thank you. So I can use... I could use the Divine Pillar if I think that I... If I think that a fight will be too much for me, I could use the Divine Pillar and Firm Stance in combination to create ultimate Sentinel power. Alrighty. I did save. I'll save again really quick, though. I think I'll go to the next... I might need to go to the next safe room and then call it for the night, but I'm very curious what that's going to look like. This place looks like it's going to be a lot longer than I expect, so I should be... Probably shouldn't be too reckless, and I should probably do more the next time. Especially given that my brain works its best when I'm actively... When I'm at the beginning of a stream, my brain is at its best, so... As we saw earlier today when I did my best fighting, so... Let's see. So this just needs to be on. There we go. And I did it. Yeah, because you're literally in another palace, yeah. And this one you clearly aren't allowed to leave, so there's no reason for me to be too bent out of shape. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, man, I'm really seeing where Atlas... What the shit? So it does seem to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected this would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going the right direction for sure. Wow. Really going to the heart of the moon here, huh? We don't have time to go on foot. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. You really expect me to trust this? Oh yeah, this is a battle. Who's down here? You're down here?
No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okuma
Nah, he dead.
too? Father isn't around anymore. Sorry. No, it's okay.
The reunion.
Importantly, look there.
Even Shido's down here?
Masayoshi Shido. The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think.
Oh my god. Even these guys have been reduced?
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
This is...
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
Oh, this is...
These people
This is an existential crisis and a half. I just kicked something. Ow. This is an existential crisis and a half.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though. Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okuma...
I can't take Kanashiro. Sorry. Seriously, I'm sorry.
Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details.
Haru, my dude.
Now, if you don't mind, what?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
The Prison of Regression, Shido?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite.
Oh.
The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. A release from having to think for yourself.
Man, this is starting to get really dark.
It is far more marvelous than the country I wish.
This is getting really 1984-like over here.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back?
So these people were here before they their desires distorted themselves and they escaped in that sense.
I don't understand.
They...
Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive...
An intriguing lose-lose scenario.
We saved people. We saved each other too, didn't we?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Think I'm...
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you.
Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask.
You know,
Obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie at me.
Actually, he's right.
That. I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's got to be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No.
So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners.
Oh, this is disturbing.
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
I do remember.
Well, this is terrifying.
I saw the humans in here and realized I looked.
I'm realizing the actual terror of the allegory of this, that it really is just, this is a representation of what life does to people. Because So a lot of people who live without thinking for themselves look on people who think for themselves and act on their own as these strange deviants, as being else.
Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of
This is really disturbing.
But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's.
The 1,000-yard stare from Morgana is good. Oh, hi.
Guards again? And there are more of them this time.
Damn it. We got careless.
Let's run.
I mean...
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
Wait, why do they sound like Principal Kobayakawa? Had to keep piling on. Let's do this. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later. I have other places I want to be. Chernobog, Melchizedek. Hey, I'm level 87. Astounding. Is there a will seed down here? I don't know why I just thought about that. I was just like, wait, is there a will seed here? Of all places, is there a will seed? I don't know. I know it's the collective unconscious, but I don't know. It just intrigues me. Why is this up here? Why is this a spot? Oh, there's a person here. Hello. Hello. Who's locking all these people up? There actually is no will seeds. I kind of figured, but it just really, the idea just kind of was funny, just thinking about what a will seed look like down here. Oh, another red room. Let's see. I should probably get around to finding the next safe room, so might need to move a little bit quicker. Door? What? Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep moving. Seems to me like there's some sort of way down up there. Whee! Down we go. Down we go. Hello. Speedrun tactics. Oh, safe room. Okay, cool. Okay, we might need to... I think I'm gonna call it... I think? I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to go a little bit further and see what's up, but... This place seems like it's gonna be deceptively long, so... It might be a wise decision to save this for next stream. Because I think that might be a good idea. Because this is getting disturbing. I feel like this is going to be a good place to cut. Alrighty, so it is deceptively long, yeah. I figure. I mean, it's the final area. I mean, look what happens with. I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking about look what happens with Stellar Glow, where we went 4 hours over, like 3 hours overtime. This is a neat concept to think on in the meantime. Well, yeah, because it's like, okay, you have the very concept of the collective unconscious is based on what everybody thinks. And if a general collective people, if their entire concept is, well, if other people will deal with the problems, then I don't need to think and I can live in blissful ignorance. So all of those desires of being like that collectively created a prison for these people to live in. Like I make the statement sometimes that if you make the prison comfortable enough, people will live in it and they'll stay and they won't fight it, but if they're made comfortable enough. And sometimes that form of being put in prison in that sense it's appealing to people because they don't have to think or worry about themselves. They're being looked after in that sense, so they don't need to care or worry. So yeah, we're gonna need to think about that. So housekeeping. Tomorrow, more of case 3 for Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney 2, and we have also and on Sunday we have Mario Kart Day because the new DLC came out, and I'm gonna make sure that it's all good. But the new DLC came out, so we'll have our Mario Kart where I'll do my usual, where I'll play through the courses single player first, and then I'll open up a server for everybody I'll open up races for everyone to play. So that'll be fun. And in the meantime, we also get to think about the existential crisis that is Mementos. So, thank you all for joining me, and thank you to everyone who got to come by to get to stay to the end. This is I do still think that this game is probably still one of my favorites of all time. It's probably jumped up there with a lot of my other favorites in general. So you know what's funny is I'm still comparing it to Stellar Globe. I think it's just because the memories of both of them are intertwined in that way. And the story and the comparisons and contrasts between the two are really fascinating. But that will be for another time. For now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you.